Hello, thanks for calling MD Live. If this is a medical emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Calls may be monitored or recorded to ensure quality of service. Para español, oprima el ocho. To get started, which of these sounds right for you? Say, I'm a patient. I'm a provider. I'm calling from a pharmacy. Or say, none of these. Sorry. Para español, oprima el ocho. Which of these sounds right for you? Say, I'm a patient, or press 1. Say, I'm a provider, or press 2. Say, all right, a patient. And which would you like? You can say, register a patient. Or if you're already registered, choose one of the following. Schedule a consultation, pharmacy questions, website assistance, or say none of these. Sorry, which would you like? Say, register a patient, or press 1. Say, schedule a consultation, or press 2. Say, pharmacy questions, or press 3. Say, sorry, which would you like? Say, register a patient, or press 1. Say, schedule a consultation, or press 2. Say, pharmacy questions, or press 3. Say, sorry, I still didn't get that. To register a patient, press 1. To schedule a consultation, press 2. For any pharmacy-related questions, press 3. For website assistance, press 4. If it's none of these, press 5. Sorry, I still didn't hear you. To register a patient, press 1. To schedule a consultation, press 2. For any pharmacy-related questions, press 3. All right, scheduling. So which type of consultation would you like to schedule? Say, medical, behavioral, dermatology, or say, none of these. Sorry, which type of consultation would you like to schedule? Say, medical, or press 1. Say, behavioral, or press 2. Say, okay, behavioral. You can now schedule a behavioral health visit for you or a family member. To do this, go to our website and log on to your patient portal account. Then select the name of the patient. For a confidential therapy session, select the Schedule a Visit button under Therapist. To speak with a psychiatrist, select the Schedule a Visit button under Psychiatrist. Psychiatrists typically don't provide talk therapy, but can prescribe medications when appropriate. If you get stuck or need help navigating our website, don't worry. Agents are available through our chat feature or by phone to help guide you along. You can say, repeat that. Sorry, to hear that again, say, repeat that, or press 1. To start over, say, main menu, or press 9. If you're calling about a Humana Medicaid member from the state of Florida, press 1. All other callers, please press 2.
Humana Healthy Horizons in Florida. Para español, marque 9. Calls may be recorded for quality assurance. If you need immediate medical services, please hang up and dial 911 or your local emergency service provider. As a reminder, interpreter and language services are free of charge. How can we help you today? Let's just continue for now. Just to make sure, you're calling as a member, right? Sorry, I didn't hear you. If you're currently a plan member, say yes or press 1. If not, say no or press 2. If you don't wish to respond at this time, your call will be disconnected.
I need someone to talk to.
Sorry. Please say yes or no. Are you calling as a member?
Yes.
Sorry, I still didn't hear anything. If you're currently a plan member, say yes or press 1. If not, say no or press 2.
Yes.
If you don't wish to to get started, what's the date of birth of the person you're calling about?
December 14th, 1988.
Sorry, what's the date of birth?
December 14th, 1988.
That was December 14th, 1988, right?
Yes.
Sorry, say yes if the birthday was December 14th, 1988. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
Thank you. Which policy are you calling about? Medical, pharmacy, or Go 365? Which policy are you calling about? You can say medical, or press 1, pharmacy, or press 2, or Go 365, or press 3. You can also say I'm not sure, or press pound.
Not sure.
And one last thing. Once you're done speaking with a representative, if selected, would you like to take a survey to provide feedback about your experience? Once you're done speaking with a representative, if selected, would you like to take a survey to provide feedback about your experience? I didn't get that. Say yes or press 1 if you'd like to take a survey about your experience today. Otherwise, say no or press 2. One moment, please.
Good afternoon. Thank you for calling Nick Humano. My name is Kay. How can I help you?
I need someone to talk to. I feel sad.
Oh, let me pull your account, and I'm sorry to hear that. And am I speaking with Omar? Is it full ride?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's pull the account here. Is that the best contact number for you? The one you're calling now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And sorry that you have to call us this afternoon, okay? Give me a moment. I see you have the Humana Healthy Horizon, full Medicaid. We do have, bear with me. Okay. We do have a Kellen Behavior Health. They have a counselor, someone you can speak with. Let me call them, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that's the only thing you need today?
No.
What else do you need besides that?
I need my medications from Costco Pharmacy to be delivered to me, but I can't afford it.
You shouldn't pay out of pocket for your medication. You have the Humana Healthy Horizon full Medicaid, zero copay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they charge me a delivery fee.
What is the name of the pharmacy you use? Let me check for you. Give me a moment.
It's called Costco Pharmacy.
Oh, for the Medicaid plan now, we in network with Walmart, CVS, Publix, Walgreens. If you use a Costco, yeah. Yeah, a moment. Yeah. The reason why they charge you, I don't see any record of from any pharmacy under your plan. You can use Walmart, CVS, Publix, Walgreens, and also the Humana Pharmacy. That is a center wall pharmacy. If you prefer, to have a mail delivery. You don't pay out of pocket for your medication at all. It's because they are not in network with us.
Yeah. I had to file a lawsuit against Walmart and Publix, and I've been harassed every time I go there. So they purposely do things that make it difficult for me. And when I try to, get them to help me, they made the situation worse. So I have to get my groceries from Costco Pharmacy and my prescription medications from Costco Pharmacy. So it's safer.
Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you tried Walgreens and CVS and also the Center Wall Pharmacy? That's been if you don't want to go to Alderson, Publix, and Walmart, the like CVS, Walgreens, Center Wall Pharmacy, you will not to pay out of pocket at all.
Yes, the Walgreens doesn't accept Medicaid. They only accept Medicare.
Yeah. No, they do. Started this year I believe effective date was January 1st. We have a lot of people refill the medication there now.
Okay. I guess I could go to Walgreens.
Okay. And let me give you the Kelman Behavior Health phone number before I call them for you, okay?
Yeah, another thing, too, I need to transfer the prescription to Walgreens so they could deliver it to my house.
Oh, yes. You have to call. You can call your doctor, ask them to send the prescriptions there, or call. Cause I don't know if they will do that, but you can just give them a call to see if they can transfer it to you to Walgreens.
Yeah, I don't feel like going through all that. I'm sad and I'm in pain. I'm injured, and they're just gonna keep making me call person after person and repeating myself over and over. It's just costing me a lot of problems.
Just to make it easy, just call your doctor. Ask them to send the prescriptions to Walgreens.
But the prescribing doctor was at the emergency room.
He was at the emergency room? Is he okay?
The prescribing doctor was at the emergency room. I received the prescription from the emergency room.
They have the prescriptions in your account. You understand? When you call them, you just call them, ask them, to send the prescriptions to Walgreens.
Yeah, I've had to do this. I've had to do this before, and when I called the emergency room, they kept putting me on hold and then transferring me to different people, and then they still didn't.
Oh yeah, that's hospital. Yeah, yeah, they will do that for you. You're not lying. Yeah, I done that before. Yeah, that's been the operator transfer you to so and so. Oh no, the wrong department. Let me transfer it to somebody else. Yeah, but if you don't feel like you said, if you don't feel like doing it today, Let's focus on give you someone you can speak today, and you will get better.
I don't feel like doing that any day. It's just I have to because I'm in pain, and the medication they gave me is because I'm injured. It's just there's steroids, there are pain medications, and
Oh, okay.
I have a lot of injuries to my cervical spine, my neck, my hands and arms, my lower extremities. I need the medications, or I'm gonna be in a lot of pain all the time, and I'm gonna end up, not being able to do anything at all. More than I'm already not able to do anything because I'm injured.
If you don't mind asking, you were in an accident?
I'm incapacitated because of police brutality.
Oh, don't go there. Don't go there.
What?
No, I said don't go there. Because you said that I can see, I don't know you. I can see image, that's, oh no.
Yeah, I'm medically incapacitated, mentally incapacitated, and legally incapacitated because of police brutality. 4 different times. Police brutality on 4 different occasions. Twice in Miami, twice in Broward. And I'm now in Tallahassee, Florida for my safety. Every time I go to the doctor or the emergency room for help, they purposely harass me. They do things to make it more difficult because I tell them the truth. They ask me why I'm injured, how I got injured. And first I'll tell them I was beat up. And then they'll tell me that they want to know who beat me up. And then I tell them the truth. I was beat up by the police, and they tried to cover it up. And I'm now in Tallahassee, Florida for my safety. And then they don't want to help me anymore. They start harassing me. They start doing things to make me argue and fight with them. And they try to get me in trouble, like if I did something wrong, just so the police don't get in trouble. And they keep doing the same thing over and over and over. And I'm trying to find somebody to help me, and I haven't been able to find somebody to help me. And it's making me feel sad. It's making me feel depressed. It's making me feel hopeless. And I'm also hearing voices. I keep hearing a voice telling me, "You lost." Every single time I'm trying to get some help and fully recover, I keep hearing the same voice in my head, somebody telling me, "You lost." I didn't do anything to lose. I'm trying to get some help.
Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh. Where are you now? Do you have, a family member with you?
No, I live alone. I need help. I need a home health aide. I need help in general. I'm incapacitated.
Okay. And in Tallahassee, I see. Let me see. Okay. When the last time? Because I see you are assigned to the Florida medical practice as primary since June 2022. When the last time you went there?
Where is that place located?
It's in 2911 Roberts Avenue in Tallahassee, 32310.
No, 2022, I was in South Florida. Hello? Oh my God.
If you're calling about a Humana Medicaid member from the state of Florida, press 1. All other callers, please press 2.
Humana Healthy Horizons in Florida. Para Español, marque 9. Calls may be recorded for quality assurance. If you need immediate medical services, please hang up and dial 911 or your local emergency service provider. As a reminder, interpreter and language services are free of charge. How can we help you today?
I was just talking to someone and the phone hung up on accident.
You're calling for pharmacy service? You're calling for pharmacy service? Let's just continue for now. Just to make sure, you're calling as a member, right?
Yes.
To get started, what's the date of birth of the person you're calling about? Sorry, what's the date of birth? I didn't get that. If you know the date of birth, say or enter it. For example, January 3rd, 1988, or 01031988 on your keypad. Otherwise, say, don't have it. One moment, please.
Thank you for calling Humana. My name is Haida. How can I assist you?
Yeah, I was just talking to someone and the phone hung up on accident.
Okay, may I please have your member ID so that I can pull up your account?
H08403701.
Okay, so H08403701.
Yeah.
One moment, let me pull up your account. Okay, what's your name and date of birth?
Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad, December 14th, 1988.
Thank you so much. And your zip code?
32303.
All right, one moment. Okay, and phone number is still 772-538-8586.
Mm-hmm.
How can I help you?
I was just talking to someone at Humana because I feel sad. And
But you feel sad?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You need some help?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, give me one moment. 1 second. So what I can do for you today is I can go ahead and provide you also a line that we have so that you can speak to someone. And then I can also give you another number for whenever they can provide you with a list of psychiatrists in your area. But in the meantime, I can give you a number for a crisis number if you like. So that you can speak to someone, yeah? That can help a lot.
Yeah, I tried that and they harassed me for 3 days at the hospital.
They harassed you?
Mm-hmm.
Who? Okay, so you went to the hospital before, and who harassed you? The hospital did? The staff did?
Yeah, the staff at the hospital.
Okay, one moment. Would you like to put in a verbal complaint of what happened?
No, because every time I complain, they harass me even more. And then the harassment gets worse. And then they harass...
So this will be... Okay, so this be confidential.
It's not, though. They harass me more, and they're more brazen, and they let it be known that they're harassing me more, and they're harassing me because of the specific complaints I made. And the way they start harassing me more is in a way that they're purposely trying to tell me that they're aware of the complaints that I made, and they're harassing me more because I complained about them harassing me. And
Okay.
it doesn't stop. They keep harassing me.
Okay. Give me one moment. I'm putting all this information in here real quick. And then I'm gonna give you that phone number so that way you can talk to someone, a professional person, okay? It's a person that can like counsel you and what's going on, okay?
I'm injured because of police brutality 4 different times, twice in Miami, twice in Broward, and I'm now living in Tallahassee, Florida for my safety, because every time I reported it, they kept harassing me, and I'm injured, I'm incapacitated, I'm physically incapacitated, mentally incapacitated, and legally incapacitated.
Okay. One moment. Okay. Are you expressing any type of thoughts or anything?
Yeah, I just told you. That's the thoughts that I'm expressing. Is what happened.
Okay.
I'm injured. I've got cervicalgia, injuries to my cervical spine, injuries to my hands and arms, my back, my lower extremities. I'm always feeling sad.
Okay, so the line. Okay.
Hopeless.
So the line that I'm gonna provide you, it's definitely confidential and it's free. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, one moment. One moment. I'm just putting all this information in.
And also, I keep hearing voices. Keep hearing the same voice of somebody telling me, "You lost." Every time I'm trying to accomplish my necessary living necessities, or every time I try to keep up with my hygiene, and every time I'm trying to fulfill my legal and medical requirements so I could fully recover from the police brutality injuries. I keep hearing the same voices, somebody telling me, "You lost." And it's making me feel sad, making me feel depressed, it's making me feel hopeless.
Okay. Yeah, I can definitely see why you're feeling that way. One moment. You can keep talking to me. I'm just putting all this information in here.
What else? I need my medications. I got some steroids prescribed, some medications for my injuries, and some pain medications. It's at the Costco pharmacy, but I can't afford to pay for them to get it delivered to my house.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what to do at this point. And if I call the hospital to tell them to change the pharmacy, they're just gonna keep transferring me from person to person. And I'm just gonna have to repeat myself over and over, and it's gonna cause my neck to be hurting a lot more, and it's gonna make me more sad.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the same thing over and over every single time.
Yeah. Do you hear these voices all the time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just quick, I want to just ask you real quick. Do you still live in Tallahassee?
Mm-hmm.
And then this is the correct number, right? That's 772-538.
Mm-hmm. I went to the hospital. I was there for 3 days yesterday. I came home early. I went to the hospital. I was there for 3 days yesterday. I came home early this morning, and they just kept harassing me. They kept harassing me the entire time.
You decided to let yourself out, or?
Well, I called just like I called today and told them the same thing, and they brought me to the emergency room. They kept me at the hospital there for a few days, and the entire time I was there, they just kept harassing me and trying to make me argue and fight with them, and it's the same thing they did in South Florida. Every time I go to the hospital or emergency room and ask them for help because of the same things I just mentioned to you, the fact that I'm incapacitated because of police brutality, they don't help me. They just start harassing me and trying to argue with me and make me fight with them. And, you know, it's been happening for so long, I've realized to just ignore them, and it's making them harass me more. Like, you know, they'll yell at me, they'll push me, they'll hit me, they'll snatch me up. You know, they'll tell me things like "get there," which means fight, and you know, they'll yell at me and tell me to speak up. You know, so I sit there quietly with my eyes closed. I don't look at anybody. If I have to talk to someone, I talk very calmly. And they're purposely harassing me even more because they're realizing that they have no kind of desperate defense to use against me to say, "Oh, look, he's going crazy," or "we need to give him an injection because he's violent," or something. You know, they can't say any of that, and the police don't have any defense, which they never did in the beginning because I didn't do anything wrong and I didn't commit any crimes. They beat me up, then they arrested me, and then they had to release me because I didn't commit any crimes. And they've been trying to cover it up ever since because they injured me and I didn't commit any crimes, so they have no way to justify it. And they've just been trying to harass me and put me in situations to get me in trouble. And it's obvious. And I can't do anything either because I'm injured also. You know, I can't even go to the courthouse and file documentation on behalf of myself to, you know, proceed in a court proceeding to even try to obtain monetary relief from the case so I could afford to be able to fully recover and things like that. I can't do any of that. And they're taking full advantage of the fact that I'm incapacitated. And they're doing that every single time that I need help.
Okay. And have you spoken to someone already before in regards to that?
Yeah, same thing. I just told you. I told them at the hospital, and they harassed me for 3 days. And they told me to go across the street to a different location called Appalachia Center. And I told them, is it possible they could transport me there?
Is that at a gun hospital?
Yeah, it's another hospital. And they told me to go there before 3:30. And I think it was like 11 o'clock in the morning or something. And they said they'll transport me. They transported me there at about 12. When I got there, they just started pushing me around in a wheelchair down a hill really fast and over all different types of bumps and turns, and it was hurting my neck. I had on a cervical neck brace because of my neck injuries, and they just kept laughing and joking like if it was funny to them, the fact that they were pushing me around fast and making it seem like, you know, I was going to fall out of the wheelchair. It's like it was a joke to them. And then they brought me inside, and they told me they asked me for my information and what happened, and I told them the truth, just like I just told you. And they had me sit there for 5 hours in pain in a chair. And I was just sitting there soaking wet because it was raining outside also from when they transported me from across the street. And I had to get out of the vehicle to go inside the building and get into the wheelchair. It was pouring raining. I was soaking wet. I was just sitting there for 5 hours wet. And then they told me that because of my injuries, they can't bring me upstairs for inpatient. They have to send me back to the emergency room. And then before they brought me back to the emergency room, one of the staff members there, snatched me up real aggressively by my left shoulder, made my neck hurt worse. And while I was at the emergency room, I was literally stuck on my right side for like 3 hours. I couldn't even turn to my left side because there was a sharp pain in the back of my left neck from when he snatched me up from my left shoulder. And then also one of the staff members there was pushing me in my back while we were walking through the metal detectors, and he was pushing me, trying to make me fall forward. And it's just they kept harassing me also once I was inside. And it's just they're doing the same thing over and over to me on purpose.
What I'm going to do right now, I submitted the information on what's going on with you, okay? And then let me give you this phone number real quick, and I can transfer you to. Or would you like for me to transfer you?
Whatever works. I mean, I don't know what to say at this point.
Okay, but I also want to give you this number where I need you to text this number 988. It's a helpline. So you're gonna text 988 so that you can speak to someone. Did you write that number down?
988.
Yes. So you're gonna let me see right here. Hold on. So what did you text the 988?
No, I didn't text the number.
Okay, so just text that 988 number, and then I'm also gonna transfer you to our behavioral health department, okay? So that way they can go ahead and assist you in regards to what's going on, okay?
Okay, and then so what is the 988 for? You said text them what?
So so the 988 is for it's like a crisis number, so that you can speak to someone. And they can help you with whatever it is that's going on, okay?
So, I have to do both of those things to get some help?
No. So right now, I'm gonna transfer you. So I'm gonna transfer you to that department to where they can help you, okay? To our behavioral health department. They'll be able to help you, okay?
Okay. What department is that 988 number to text for?
So the 988 is a crisis line, where you can call and you can speak to someone if you need someone to talk to. But the number that I can give you right now is where I'm going to transfer you. Do you want me to give you that number too?
Yes.
Okay, so it's 866 477 6725. So this is our behavioral health department, okay? And I'm going to transfer you there, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, Omar. I hope you feel better, okay? And I'm going to transfer you. If you need anything, just give us a call back here at Humana, okay? And we'll be happy to help you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to transfer you now. Thank you for calling Humana. Have a good day, Omar. I'm going to transfer you now.
Thank you for calling Access Behavioral Health. If this is an emergency, please hang up and call 911. For English, please press 1. For Spanish, please press 2. Please listen to the following menu options. If you are a member calling, press 1. If you're a provider calling, press 2. Sorry, I didn't get that. Please choose from the following options. Please listen to the following menu options. If you are a member calling, press 1. If you're a provider calling, press 2. Sorry, I didn't get that. Please choose from the following options. Please listen to the following menu options. If you are a member calling, press 1. If you're a provider calling, press 2. Sorry, I didn't get that. Please choose from the following options. Please listen to the following menu options. If you are a member calling, press 1. For Humana Healthy Horizons, press 1. For Sunshine Managed Medical Assistance Plan, press 2. For Sunshine Children's Medical Services Plan, press 3. Your call may be monitored or recorded for quality or training purposes. I guess the Heavy Health Clinic, how may I help you?
I was transferred to this number to speak to someone. I feel sad.
Okay, you said you were transferred here to speak with someone. What can I do for you?
I have no idea. I called Humana and told them I need to speak to someone. I'm feeling sad, and they transferred me to this number.
Okay, and where are you located?
2259 Del Carmel Way, Building 12, Tallahassee, Florida, 32303.
Okay, so are you looking for an appointment? Are you looking for someone to come out to you? Are you looking for services in your area?
I don't know. I don't know what to do at this point. Every time I try to get some help, they harass me and they make the situation more difficult for me. I'm injured.
Okay.
I'm incapacitated mentally, physically, and legally. I'm a victim of police brutality 4 different times, twice in Miami, twice in Broward. That's why I'm incapacitated, and I'm in Tallahassee, Florida for my safety. And every time I go to the hospital or the emergency room and I explain to them that I'm in pain, I'm injured, I need help, they ask me how did I get injured, and I tell them the truth, which is that I'm injured because of police brutality. And then they just start harassing me and they don't help me. They purposely do things to make it more difficult for me.
Okay. All right. So I can give you, we are in Pensacola, Florida, but I can give you providers in your area if you have time to jot that down.
Could you just transfer me to someone? So I'm in pain right now.
So there's a lot of different offices in your area. It would just be me transferring you to one office in your area, but I can do that if you like.
Yeah, sure. Hopefully it's a good one.
All right, 1 second.
Health. If this is a medical emergency, dial 911. Our business hours are Monday through Thursday from 7:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. and on Fridays from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. We are located at 1713 Mayhem Drive in Tallahassee. Please listen carefully as our menu options have changed. For new client referrals, press 1. For existing client appointments and scheduling, press 2. For the nurse, press 4. For medical records, press 5. For the program director, press 6. For the office manager, press 8. Thank you for calling Chrysalis Health. If this is a medical emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Our business hours are Monday through Thursday from 7:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. and on Fridays from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. We are located at 1713 Mayhem Drive in Tallahassee. Please listen carefully.
Press 2 to leave a voicemail. Press the pound key to return to the queue, or you can hang up at any time.
Another waste of time.
If you are calling about a Humana Medicaid member from the state of Florida, press 1. All other callers, please press 2.
Thank you for calling the Costco Pharmacy in Tallahassee. Plan ahead for the fall with back-to-school immunizations. For more information about immunizations available at this location, press 0 to speak to the pharmacy staff. To refill a prescription, press 1. To check the status of a prescription, press 2. For information on screening and immunization programs, press 3. If you are a prescriber, press 4. To hear pharmacy hours and information, press 5. If you are trying to reach another department in the warehouse, press 6. To repeat these options, press 8. To speak to the pharmacy, press 0. Or stay on the line. Please hold while your call is transferred to the pharmacy. This is Costco Pharmacy. This is Vincent speaking. Can I help?
Yeah, I've got some prescriptions that I need delivered to my house, but I can't afford to pay. Is there a way I could get them delivered? 'Cause I really need them. One is a steroid, and the other ones are for pain.
What's your date of birth?
December 14th, 1988.
Omar?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got 4 ready for you. I got naproxen, Tylenol, prednisone, and the methocarbamol, another like muscle relaxer. You said so you need them delivered. You said so. Did you try doing it through Instacart?
Yeah, I don't have money to pay to get it delivered though.
We just know the way we can get anything delivered to your house if it's not through Instacart.
Hello.
Yeah, so I've got somebody shopping for some groceries for me right now at Costco. Is it
Like, is
possible?
it a friend or neighbor?
No, it's an Instacart shopper through the Costco through the Costco app.
I don't believe. I believe you had to put a separate order in on Instacart for that to happen for them to come to the pharmacy to get the medication.
Yeah,
I don't think they can just shop and then come over here and get it.
yeah. Then they're gonna charge me a delivery fee.
I have no idea how to suggest or help you on that one, because like that's the only way we know how to do is to have it go through Instacart, because that's the only way we have a process of getting it delivered to your house. So I have no other method or way to do that for you.
Okay, so what do? I need the medications.
I have. Let me still refold. Give me 1 second. So, sir, they normally waive the fee if it's over $50, like for delivery fee.
Say that again.
So normally, like if you add it to your order, is your delivery total gonna be over $50?
No.
No. Are you there?
Yes, I said no.
I know. What? There's another way we can do that, because that's the only way we deliver medications is through Instacart.
Could you transfer the prescriptions to a different pharmacy?
Yeah, so that definitely can be transferred, but you have to call. Where pharmacy you're transferring to would have to call us to get it transferred.
Is there any other pharmacy that could deliver for free?
I have no idea. That you have to call the pharmacy and ask them, because I have no clue on that one.
Okay. I think there's a pharmacy. It's called Centerwell Pharmacy. It's for Humana Medicaid. My health insurance. I think they deliver it for free.
Okay, well, you need to call them and ask them, because I wouldn't know, and then they will have to call us to get the prescriptions transferred to them.
Okay. So what time what's the latest they can call you today?
So we close at 7 o'clock today.
Okay. And then who do I tell them to ask for?
They just have to speak to a pharmacist to get it transferred.
Okay. And what's your name?
My name is Vincent.
Okay, so I'm gonna call them now. I'm hoping they can call you right away before they close, and I'll tell them I spoke to Vincent.
Yes, sir. And then we can I'll hand him over to one of the pharmacists for you.
Say that again.
And I will hand him over to one of the pharmacists for you.
Okay. You're not the pharmacist there?
No, sir. I'm one of the technicians.
All right.
Center Well Pharmacy, your prescription home delivery service. Para Español, marque 9. Calls may be recorded for quality assurance. Let's find out why you're calling today. You can say anything. For example, I need to refill my prescription or reset my online password. Go ahead whenever you're ready. Let's just continue for now. Just to make sure. Sorry. Please say yes or no. Are you calling as a member?
Yes.
To get started, what's the date of birth of the person you're calling about?
December 14th, 1988.
That was December 14th, 1988, right?
Yes.
Thank you. Which policy are you calling about? Medical, pharmacy, or Go 365?
I'm not sure.
Which policy are you calling about? You can say medical, or press 1, pharmacy, or press 2, or Go 365, or press 3. You can also say I'm not sure, or press pound.
I'm not sure.
And one last thing. Once you're done speaking with a representative, if selected, would you like to take a survey to provide feedback about your experience? Once you're done speaking with a representative, if selected, would you like to take a survey to provide feedback about your experience? I didn't get that. Say yes or press 1 if you'd like to take a survey about your experience today. Otherwise, say no or press 2. Information provided is subject to the limitations, terms, and conditions of your plan. One moment, please. Your estimated wait time is about 30 seconds. Thank you for calling Center Well Pharmacy. We appreciate your patience while holding. Please remain on the line for the next available representative.
Thank you for calling Centerville Pharmacy. This is Darwin. How may I assist you?
I need my prescriptions transferred to Centerville Pharmacy so they could deliver them to my house.
And I'll be more than happy to help you with that. May I have your first and last name?
Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad.
Date of birth?
December 14th, 1988.
And lastly, your zip code.
32303.
I also have your phone number.
772-538-8586.
Thank you so much for those informations. Okay, hold on. I'll just go ahead and I'll just go ahead and call you by your first name. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing today, Omar? May I ask, what is the name of the prescription?
It's the 4 different prescriptions. I called Costco Pharmacy. They said that the pharmacy that I want to transfer the prescriptions to has to call them. They said they close at 7, so if you can call them before then, that would help.
Okay. Let me go ahead and double check. hold on. Okay, so I already have the prescriptions from Costco Pharmacy. So do you want me to transfer all of this?
Mm-hmm.
Methocarbamol, ibuprofen, omeprazole, ondansetron, meloxicam. How about your amoxicillin?
The 4 prescriptions that are there to be picked up right now to be delivered to my house, specifically the 4 medications that I was prescribed yesterday from the emergency room. One is a steroid.
Yes.
The other ones are for pain.
I do apologize for that because we have they did not include that here on their prescriptions list.
One is called prednisone. One is called methocarbamol. One is called naproxen. One is called acetaminophen.
Okay. Later, I'm going to ask that to you, all of that, okay? I just may have your permission to view your Humana prescription claims in order to give you an estimate.
Estimate of what?
This estimate of the price later for these prescriptions.
It's supposed to be free.
Omar, I really need to read all of my verbatims here, and later I'm going to check the price as well.
It's supposed to be free. I have Humana medicated.
Omar, later we will know if it's free or not. However, I really need to read all of my verbatims here at work. I must follow because our HIPAA.
Sir, is there someone else I could speak to? It's a time-sensitive matter.
Oh, sure. Okay, and may I ask the reason?
Sir.
Because if I'm going to transfer you to other department, they will read all of their verbatims as well, like what I'm doing right now.
Can you hear me clearly or no?
I can hear you clearly.
May I speak to someone else? This is a time-sensitive matter.
Okay. Which department you want me to transfer you? American representative, benefits.
Sir, why are you harassing me?
Sir, I am not harassing you. I'm just asking a question here.
Sir, you're aware that every time I call, I ask to speak to an American representative because you guys keep harassing me from a call center overseas, and you sound like you're using a fake voice. Please, I don't have time for your games. Okay.
I'm going to transfer you to our American representative right away. Okay? Please bear with me.
And find a new job also.
Centerwell Pharmacy, your prescription home delivery service. Para Español, marque 9. Calls may be recorded for quality assurance. Whenever you're ready, just describe why you're calling today. For example, reset my online password, or I need to refill my blood pressure medicine. Let's just continue for now. Just to make sure, you're calling as a member, right? Sorry, I didn't hear you. If you're currently a plan member, say yes or press 1. If not, say no or press 2. If you don't wish to respond at this time, your call will be disconnected.
Yes.
To get started, what's the date of birth of the person you're calling about?
December 14th, 1988.
Thank you. Which policy are you calling about? Medical, pharmacy, or Go 365?
I'm not sure.
And one last thing. Once you're done speaking with a representative, if selected, would you like to take a survey to provide feedback about your experience? Once you're done speaking with a representative, if selected, would you like to take a survey to provide feedback about your experience?
The survey is fraudulent if the services are fraudulent.
Once you're done speaking with a representative, if selected, would you like to take a survey to provide feedback about your experience?
You don't want me to do that.
I didn't get that. Say yes or press 1 if you'd like to take a survey about your experience today. Otherwise, say no or press 2. I didn't get that. Say yes or press 1 if you'd like to take a survey about your experience today. Otherwise, say no or press 2. Information provided is subject to the limitations, terms, and conditions of your plan. One moment, please.
Thanks for calling Centerwell Pharmacy. My name is Katie. May I have your name, please?
My name is Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad.
I'm sorry?
My name is Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad.
Thank you. How are you today?
I need to get my prescriptions transferred from Costco Pharmacy to Centerwell Pharmacy so they could deliver them to my house for free.
Okay. Let me pull up your account so I can assist you further of the procedure. While I am pulling up your account, may I have your phone number in case we get disconnected? I can call back Mr. Omar.
My phone number is 772-538-8586.
Thank you. Your medications are at the local pharmacy, currently at Costco. Costco would have to call us to transfer the prescription from them to us. So you can notify them to give us a call so we can do a transfer.
I just called them. They told me that you have to call them.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, mister.
Okay.
I'm sorry?
Could you hold on so I could call them on three-way?
You can.
Okay. You're not going to hang up,
Thank
right?
you. No, I will not disconnect. I will not.
Let's see.
Thank you for calling the Costco. Plan ahead for the fall with back-to-school immunizations. For more information about immunizations available at this location, press 0 to speak to the pharmacy staff.
To refill a prescription, please hold while your call is transferred to the pharmacy.
Thanks for calling Costco Pharmacy. How can I help you?
Hi, my name is Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad. I was just speaking to Vincent, the technician there at Costco Pharmacy.
Hi, this is Katie from Human.
Yeah, I've also got
Centerwell Pharmacy.
Centerwell Pharmacy on the phone. Vincent told me to call them to tell them to call them at Costco Pharmacy so they could transfer the prescription. But Centerwell Pharmacy is telling me that Costco Pharmacy has to call them. So I called on three-way so I could speed up this process.
Okay, yeah. If they're pulling the prescription, they're supposed to call us. So you're going to get it over there, right?
Prescription, you would need to give us a call. But being that we're on the phone, let me proceed. May I have your NPI, please?
Ma'am, that's not the way it's supposed to go, but okay.
Oh, okay.
143-732-7707.
Thank you. Let me get a technician on the line for you guys. Please hold.
Sir, what's your date of birth?
December 14th, 1988.
Okay.
All right, let me get a technician on the line for you. Remind me of your name.
Shay, S-A-G-A.
J. Thank you. Please hold.
Mr. Fayez, I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. You want all of these
Yes,
transferred?
Yes, the steroid and then the 3 pain medications.
Okay. Oh my God. You had a Tylenol, but that's over the counter. So I don't know if you just want to purchase that over the counter.
Thank you for calling Centerwell Pharmacy. This is Tabitha, pharmacy technician. How can I help you today?
Hey, I'm calling to give you some prescriptions. Sorry, I'm coughing also.
Oh, no problem. You're calling from a doctor's office?
I'm calling from Costco Pharmacy to give you prescriptions.
Oh, okay, for a pharmacy transfer in. Okay, so I'll just gather the info and then I can get you to a pharmacist. Can I start with getting your NPI number?
143-732-7707. Hey, we have the customer on the line, so I don't know if you knew that, but...
Oh, okay.
Because you guys didn't want to call us or something like that.
Oh, okay. Does your Costco have a store number?
1026.
1026. Okay, was able to pull up the information here. I have a phone number as 502-476-0053. And then 4067 Lagnife Way in Tallahassee, Florida for the address.
Okay, yes, that's right.
Okay. What is patient name and date of birth?
My name is Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad. My date of birth is December 14th, 1988.
What did you say your last name was, sir?
Fuad.
It's F-O-U-A-D.
Okay. I was able to find the profile here. I can go ahead and get you to my pharmacist. Could I just get your first, last name, and your title?
Shay Sims, pharmacist.
Okay. Thank you. It's going to be just one moment.
Okay. Hello?
Yes, I'm still here.
What happened to the pharmacy?
I think they put us on hold or something.
What is the name of the pharmacy?
It's called Centerwell Pharmacy.
Centerwell. Is it in Tallahassee or something like a mail order pharmacy?
I have no idea. It's from Humana Medicaid.
Okay, just trying to find out. I don't know what location they're doing either now. I'm gonna ask them, but it sounds like, I don't know. I feel like we're still in the line with them, but.
Let's see. They hung up. Hold on, let me call them again.
They did hang up?
Yeah, let me call them.
Oh, wow. This is very, yeah, they're being very unprofessional. I'm sorry. They were supposed to call us, but I don't know. Do you have their number?
Yes, it's 1-800-379-0092.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, bye-bye.
Time now is 5:19 p.m. Today is Thursday, June 27, 2024. The duration of this audio transcript is 1 hour. The duration of this audio transcript is 1 hour, 21 minutes, and 9 seconds. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Earlier when we were trying to do a transfer, and when they disconnected, I called them back, and then they said the system was down, so they couldn't do the transfer, and they'll give me a call back when they're able to get their system back up. So I was just letting you know, I was not able to do the transfers because their system is down.
Did they say when it is going to be up again?
No, she just said she'll give me a call back when everything's up, but I'll be leaving soon, so hopefully someone will get it here today. Okay, I just want to give you an update. I don't know if it'll be transferred today, but it's due to their system being down. I don't know when it's going to come back up. She did not say. All right. Do you have any other questions for me?
So did they say tomorrow they'll put it in to be delivered to me, or?
No, they just said that they'll have to give me a call back, and hopefully that'll be today.
Okay, but you guys close at 7,
That's
right?
all I can tell you. Huh?
You guys close at 7 today?
Yeah, but I've already put everything back. So now you want me to refill it, or?
Well, not necessarily, because I need it to be delivered to my house. So, and I know they could deliver it for free.
Oh yeah, we can't do that.
So
We do. I think we do it with what is it called? Instacart.
Yeah,
you
but
get it delivered through that.
Yeah, but They charge a delivery fee, but the Centerville pharmacy, they deliver it for free. So if I could get it
So that's
transferred,
fine. I mean, you just have to wait. That's what I'm telling you. I mean, all I can do is wait for them to call me back.
okay. Do you think they would?
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. But what I'm saying is, do you think probably they just said that the system is down because they just
No, she tried to get the information several times. Maybe that's why the phone hung up too. She said that was happening because something's going on with their system. So not that they did it on purpose, is that system is down. That's what she told me. So, and I think that's why the phone hung up on us.
Yeah, I think they did that on purpose. So
You think so?
yeah, I'm almost certain they did. Because when I called the first time, it was some guy who had the same voice every time I call, like some kind of necessary living necessity place. And they transfer the call to a call center overseas in the Philippines. And they have like this weird fake voice, and they use fake names and stuff like that. And they harass me every time I call, and I always ask to speak to somebody in America. And when I called, that same person with that same voice answered the phone, and he was harassing me. He said, "You want me to transfer you to somebody in America?" Because he knew that I was going to be upset. And then he started.
But this woman sounded like she was not from anywhere else.
Yeah, so then I asked him if he could transfer me to somebody else so I could speak to, because it's a time-sensitive matter. And he just kept, talking slow and trying to make me argue with him, and he was just harassing like he always does. So I hung up and called back, and then it was the woman who answered the phone that I was talking to when I called you on three-way. And then she gave you an attitude because she told me that you guys are supposed to call them, but then
right, which is a lie.
Right.
Yeah, they say that. That's not right.
And then they transferred us.
Sorry, I have a cough.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they say that. That's not right. So I called them again, trying to get it, and then she said, "Well, let me get your NPI number." You remember when they were saying that when they had your three-way?
Yeah,
and then I kept giving it to her, and this time around, it wouldn't pop up. So she said she couldn't go forward with the transfer, and because their system went down.
Yeah, and then
but she was seeming very nice from this. She was very nice, unlike the other woman. So she seemed. Her name was Jenny.
Did it sound like the same white woman who answered the phone the third time?
It was a different woman. But she seemed very nice, and she seemed genuine that she was going to call back. So I don't know. I just wanted to let you know I tried to do it, and I don't understand why it's so difficult to get
injured.
it transferred.
I'm injured because.
And I even asked them. I said, "Would y'all take a fax so you guys don't have to do, the verbal?" And they said, "Unfortunately, we don't do faxes."
Well, I'm injured because of police brutality, and they've been trying to cover it up ever since. And I'm in Tallahassee, Florida for my safety, and the police brutality happened in South Florida. And literally every single time I go to the hospitals or doctors because of my injuries and because of me being incapacitated from the police brutality, and I tell them, I'm injured and, I need help, they ask me how I got injured and who injured me. And once I tell them that I'm injured because of police brutality, then they don't help me. Then they do things to make it worse, and they start harassing me, and it becomes an even more difficult situation for me. And it's the same thing that's been happening since South Florida. And I moved to Tallahassee, Florida, hoping that would stop because there's more government entities and municipalities here. But it hasn't stopped. It's the same thing. And I'm on Social Security, disability income. I have government benefits, and all of my resources I'm having to go through municipalities of city and state government, the same municipalities that are responsible for the police officers who are government employees who injured me. So they're aware every single time I call Humana Medicaid, for example, for anything. They're aware every time I go to the doctor for anything. They're aware anytime I call Humana in general to get a specialist for anything. And they're aware of all of this in real time. So they're able to, manipulate the situation, harass me during, before, and after. And they're also, purposely doing things to try to act like they're not doing those things. But they have the upper hand because all of my resources are going through the same municipalities of city and state government. So it's just, it's a hassle.
But the only way is that you just get it ready at a location in Tallahassee and pick it up somehow.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You won't be able to get it delivered.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm incapacitated. I can't drive. I'm injured.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having to depend entirely on my resources, and those.
So you don't have anybody else that could have picked it up for you.
I don't have any money either.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, I'm having to penny pinch just to be able to afford my rent and my utilities, so I'm not homeless. And then the money that I have for food, I literally have to penny pinch that. So I can't, I can't just spend it on anything. If I could save it, I have to save it. If I could be able to get my medications cheaper, then I have to do that because, I'll be at risk for self-neglect and at risk for being homeless if I don't.
Well, all I can do is I'm not going to be here. I'm about to leave in just a minute. But if they don't call back in the next, well, she should have called back. By now, I'll try to call again. And I can only just keep you updated with it.
Okay, thank you.
Because, it's not like no one here, we can't deliver your medication,
I understand. If you can call them again to see maybe if they could kind of speed it up a little bit, because I really need the steroids and the pain medication because I'm in a lot of pain and I have serious injuries.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Well, I understand. It's just I can only do what I can do. I can't force them to take the prescription. But I'm going to keep you updated on it, okay? Let me try to call them back before I have to leave, okay?
All right, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Time now is 5:39 p.m. Today's Thursday, June 27th, 2024. The duration of this audio transcript is now 9 minutes and 3 seconds. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Centerwell Pharmacy, your prescription home delivery service. Para Español, marque 9. Calls may be recorded for quality assurance. Whenever you're ready, just describe why you're calling today. For example, reset my online password, or I need to refill my blood pressure medicine. Let's just continue for now. Just to make sure, you're calling as a member, right? Sorry, I didn't hear you. If you're currently a plan member, say yes or press 1. If not, say no or press 2. If you don't wish to respond at this time, your call will be disconnected.
Yes.
To get started, what's the date of birth of the person you're calling about?
December 14th, 1988.
Sorry, what's the date of birth? I didn't get that. If you know the date of birth, say or enter it. For example, January 3rd, 1988, or 01031988 on your keypad. Otherwise, say, don't have it. Information provided is subject to the limitations, terms, and conditions of your plan. One moment, please.
Hi, thank you for calling Centerwell Pharmacy. This is Angelo speaking. How can I help you today?
Is there anybody else I could talk to other than you?
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon. Thank you for calling Centerwell Pharmacy. This is Alan. I'll be helping you today.
Great. Is the system still down?
Okay. Who are you?
Omar.
Oh, okay. You're Omar. Okay, Omar. And the last name?
My name is Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad.
Okay, hang on a second. And the birth date?
December 14th, 1988.
All right. And lastly, your zip code.
32303.
All right, good. Thank you. I just got to get all that information, so just bear with me. We'll get back there. I thought somebody was transferring you in, but they just hung up on me, so I'll help you. No problem.
Yeah, they keep harassing me from... Well, it sounds like the same people. It sounds like the same group of people at the call center that's being transferred to the Philippines. They keep using fictitious...
I don't know. I don't want to even say, Guy. And how can I help you today?
I'm telling you what happened. Whether you want to hear it or not, that's what happened. But I asked if I could speak to somebody else, and he didn't want to hear me cuss him out this time, so he just transferred me to you.
Okay, well, that's okay. I'm here to help you. I'm not seeing... Do you have any prescriptions with us? Are you supposed to?
Is the system still down is what I need to know?
No, it should be up. Let me try to refresh this page. I've had to do it a couple of times today.
Okay.
And I want it, if they don't fiddle with me again. Hang on a second. Okay. It's acting funny, I'll tell you that. I haven't heard of anybody on my team having a problem.
Acting funny? What do you mean?
It should bring up all your stuff, your prescriptions, and I'm not seeing any prescriptions. I saw we mailed you something back in April, but I don't see any prescriptions.
Okay.
And I think it's, I don't know where it is. I mean, have people told you they can't pull up your stuff?
I need to call Costco Pharmacy on 3-way. Could you hold, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't hang up. Hold on.
Thank you for calling the Costco Pharmacy in Tallahassee. Plan ahead for the fall with back-to-school immunizations. For more information about immunizations available at this location, press 0 to speak to the pharmacy staff. To refill a prescription, press 1. To check this, please hold while your call is transferred to the pharmacy.
Hello? Interesting. It's the cops harassing me.
Prescription home delivery service. Para español, marque 9. Calls may be recorded for quality assurance. Let's find out why you're... Hi there. What can we help you with today? Let's just continue for now. Just to make sure, you're calling as a member, right?
Yes.
To get started, what's the date of birth of the person you're calling about? Sorry, what's the date of birth? I didn't get that. If you know the date of birth, say or enter it. For example, January 3rd, 1988, or 01031988 on your keypad. Otherwise, say, don't have it. Information provided is subject to the limitations, terms, and conditions of your plan. One moment, please.
Thank you for calling EQUITABLE Pharmacy. My name is Frank. On a recording line, who am I speaking with?
My name is Omar.
All right, Selmer, last name?
My name is Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad.
Great, thank you, sir. May I have your member ID or phone number?
My phone number is 772-538-8586.
Right, got you. Hey, please, can you confirm your date of birth?
December 14th, 1988.
Great, thank you. And the zip code on the account?
32303.
All right, it's perfect. I am ready. What can I do for you?
I need to call Costco Pharmacy on 3-way so they could transfer the prescriptions.
Right, perfect. That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay, don't hang up, okay?
All right, don't worry. I just stay on the line.
Hold on a second. Hello, this is Omar. Hello, this is Omar. Hello, this is Omar. Oh, my neck, man. Hello, this is Omar. Hello, this is Omar. What the heck, man? This is so annoying.
Thank you for calling the Costco with back-to-school immunizations. For more information about immunizations available at this location, please hold while your call is transferred to the pharmacy.
Costco Pharmacy, this is Angie. How may I help you?
Yes, I've got Centerwell Pharmacy on the phone with us. They said their system is not down anymore, so I could transfer the prescriptions.
Okay, because we've been on hold with them for the last 25 minutes trying to get a transfer. So that's great.
Thank you. Yes.
Are they where I can speak with them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I am on the line. My name is Frank. So,
okay, Frank. I'm sorry. Remind me of the patient's name.
This is in a call-in. You should confirm the patient's name. I already got Omar Faust.
Yes, that is correct. I wasn't the one holding, so I'm picking up the ball. Just a moment.
Right.
Give me just a moment. We want to transfer a prescription to you. Vinny, what prescription is it? Do you know?
That's cool.
I don't know what she did. Just bear with me just a moment. The pharmacist that was holding just had to leave. Okay, I got him. Was it all the ones that are on file?
Yeah, that should be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them?
There was a Tylenol, a naproxen,
Okay,
a methocarbamol,
okay,
and a prednisone.
okay. All right, so it looks like I have 4 to give you. Do you want them verbal or do you want them faxed over?
All right. In this opportunity, we're going to do a verbal to do it faster. Angie, may I have your last name and your MPI?
You can have the initial of my last name is W, and our NPI is 143-732-7707.
All right, thank you. 143-732-7707. All right, thank you, Angie.
Yes. Okay. All right.
May I have the medications names?
Sure. First prescription is methocarbamol, 750 milligrams.
Next.
My RX number is. Do you want me to give you the transfers for each one?
Okay, not yet. First, I'm going to do the list. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Next
Naproxen, 375 milligrams.
All right. Next.
Tylenol extra strength.
500. All right. Next.
Yeah. Prednisone 20.
Prednisone 20. All right, got you. All right, Angie. Give me one moment. Just I am sending this request to my pharmacist. Should be ready.
Okay.
All right, Angie. Thank you for your time. Give me one moment. One pharmacist will bring on the line. We're going to do a conference, and this person will complete the transfer over the funds. And that's all.
Okay, thank you.
On the line,
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Trying to do 3 things at one time. What do we got in DD? These things are all screwed up. They got 4s and 2s. Maybe all of them. Actually, that looks like they're mostly 2s. Looks like these are all 4s. Yeah.
All right, so Angie, I do really appreciate your patience waiting on the line. I bring on the line Brian. He is the pharmacy clinician. He will continue with you to complete this transfer. I already provided the full details to continue.
Okay, thank you.
Angie, good afternoon. My name is Brian. You need a transfer for patient Omar Fowd, is that right?
That is correct, yes.
Okay, and you're giving us 4 prescriptions. He told me the methocarbamol, Tylenol, prednisone, and naproxen.
That's correct.
Okay, sorry, I'd just like to confirm. I need 2 more things from you, if you don't mind. Your full last name, ma'am?
Williams?
And you're the pharmacist?
Yes.
And when I pulled up your NPI number, it didn't give me a store number. What's your store number?
Costco number 1026.
Okay. I am sorry. I have to put you on one more brief hold for my pharmacist. It'll be the last one. I really appreciate your patience. Can I get you right over to finish this up?
Please.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. One moment.
You're welcome.
Angie, are you still there?
I am.
Hey, sorry about the long hold. I only have a few pharmacists left this afternoon. We're trying to get to you as soon as we can. Should be any minute now. I apologize.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, appreciate your patience.
Hello. Hello. Hi, my name is Christine Carrasco, pharmacist at Centerville in Westchester, Ohio. Am I speaking to Angie from Costco? Yes, ma'am. It looks like this is in regards to a patient named Omar Fawad, date of birth of 12/14 of 88. I'm to be getting, it looks like, 4 transfers. Is that correct, ma'am? That is correct. Would a verbal be okay, please? And I'm ready, whichever one you'd like to begin with. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get your information. What's your area code and phone number? So phone number is 800-967-9830. Okay, you're Centerville Pharmacy, and you are in Westchester, Ohio? That is correct. Okay, and I'm sorry, what was your name? Christine with a CH and E at the end. Last name is Carrasco. Would you like the full spelling? Please. C as in cat, ARRASCO. Okay, great. Okay, first one is for methocarbamol, 750 milligrams. My RX number is 627-0348. It's written for a quantity of 20 with no additional refills. Directions are 1 tablet by mouth every 6 hours as needed for muscle cramps. It was written by a Janice C. Touchton. I have a phone number for her and an NPI. Her NPI is 199-247-1874. A phone number is 850-325-5000. Let me see if I can. Original date was 6/26. Okay, give me one moment. You guys never filled it placed on hold, is that right? Correct. Okay. You said the provider's first name is Janice. Is it Touchton is the last name? Is that right?
Yes, that's correct. Touchton.
Thank you. Give me one moment.
Sure.
I have to add her in my system because she's not in it. It looks like she's fairly new. Alrighty. Let me just copy and paste all of this information that I got from her for her info. And this is just the methocarbamol 750. It looks like I'm getting 20 tablets only, no additional. With a SIG, take 1 tablet every 6 hours as needed for muscle cramps. Written on 626 and never filled. And it's by Janice Touchton. Is that right?
That is correct.
Thank you.
Okay, the next one, naproxen 375 milligrams. My RX number 626-9939 for quantity of 12. Directions, 1 tablet by mouth every 12 hours as needed for pain. No additionals. Original date 6/23. Written by Mary Ann Ford. NPI number 110-416-4987.
So this is naproxen at 375 milligram tablet. It was only written for a quantity of 12, no additional. Is that right?
Correct.
And the SIG is take 1 tablet every 12 hours as needed for pain on 6/23, never filled. Mary Ann Ford is the provider. Is that right?
That's correct.
Okay.
Next one is Tylenol extra strength tablet, 500 milligrams. RX number 800-6344. Written for a quantity of 12. 1 tablet by mouth every 6 hours as needed for pain. Original date 6/23. Same prescriber, Mary Ann Ford.
So this is acetaminophen. This is just a 500 milligram tablet. I'm getting 12 only. With the SIG, take 1 tablet every 6 hours as needed for pain. And it was written on 6/23 and never filled. And it's by Mary Ann Ford again. Is that right?
Correct.
Okie dokie.
And the last one, prednisone 20 milligrams, RX number 626-9937. Quantity of 5, taking 1 tablet by mouth daily. Same original and same prescriber. So 6/23 and Mary Ann Ford.
And you said this was for the prednisone. What was the dose again, please?
Sure, 20 milligrams.
Prednisone 20, I'm getting 5 only, 1 tablet every day. We're in 6/23 and never filled. Mary Ann Ford is the provider. Is that right?
That is correct.
What would you need from me?
I think I've got everything I need from you.
Thank you. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
You too. Bye-bye.
The duration of this audio transcript is now 52 minutes and 49 seconds. Time now is 6:39 p.m. Today is Thursday, June 27, 2024. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Hello. Thanks for calling MD Live. If this is a medical emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Calls may be monitored or recorded to ensure quality of service. Para español, oprima el ocho. To get started, which of these sounds right for you? Say, I'm a patient. I'm a provider. I'm calling from a pharmacy. Or say, none of these.
I'm a patient.
All right, a patient. And which would you like? You can say, register a patient. Or if you're already registered, choose one of the following. Schedule a consultation, pharmacy questions, website assistance, or say none of these. Sorry, which would you like? Say, register a patient, or press 1. Say, schedule a consultation, or press 2. Say, pharmacy questions, or press 3. Say, website assistance, or press 4. Or say, none of these, or press 5. Sorry, I still didn't hear you. Sorry, which would you like? Say, register a patient, or press 1. Say, schedule a consultation, or press 2. Say, pharmacy questions, or press 3. Sorry, I still didn't get that. To register a patient, press 1. To schedule a consultation, press 2. For any pharmacy-related questions, press 3. For website assistance, press 4. If it's none of these, press 5. Sorry, we're still having trouble. I'll connect you to a health support specialist, but first, I'll need to collect your phone number and date of birth. Please say the phone number you used when you first... Sorry. To help speed your call, please say or enter the phone number you used when you first registered with MD Live.
538-8586.
Sorry, I still didn't get...
Thank you for calling MD Live. My name is Kia. How may I assist you this morning?
I need some medicine.
So you need to schedule an appointment?
Mm-hmm.
Can I have the spelling of your first and last name?
OMARFOUAD.
The FOUAD is your last name?
Mm-hmm.
Can I have your phone number, please?
772-538-8586.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you. Can you please repeat that?
772-538-8586.
And your date of birth?
December 14th, 1988.
Said your first name was OAMAR, last name FOUAD.
OMAR.
You're in the state of Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Callback number 772-538-8586. You want your appointment by phone or by video?
Phone.
What's the reason for your visit?
I feel sick.
What are your symptoms?
Sore throat and left ear pain.
How long has this been going on for?
2 days.
Do you have a fever?
No.
All right, I have you here in the state of Florida for a sore throat, ear pain, 2 days, no fever, phone consultation, estimated wait time under 10 minutes, callback number of 772-538-8582.
Say that again.
You're in the state of Florida for a sore throat, ear pain, 2 days, no fever, phone consultation, estimated wait time under 10 minutes, callback number of 772-538-8586. Is your pharmacy the Costco's pharmacy?
No.
4067. I have 4067 something in Tallahassee. Would you like to change it?
Centerwell Pharmacy.
Centerwell?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the zip code?
No.
I would need the zip code of that pharmacy.
I don't know.
I don't know where it's located.
It's called Centerwell Pharmacy from Humana.
I don't think we have that pharmacy on here. Centerwell Pharmacy. I still need a zip code. I don't know where. I have multiple locations for this pharmacy.
I don't know. It's called Centerwell Pharmacy from Humana Medicaid.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that. Do you have another one?
No.
Is this like a mail delivery kind of pharmacy?
Yes.
Let me see. One moment, please. Can I place you on a brief 1 or 2 minute hold? Hello?
Mm-hmm.
that one for you, but I'm unable to change it to this one. All right. All right, your appointment is now set up. You'll be receiving a call from a doctor between now and 60 minutes. Please keep the line open for the call. To enhance your customer experience, you'll receive an automated status update from MD Live. Concerning your consultation, you will also receive a text message shortly after this call confirming your consultation is scheduled, and another text from the provider is available to begin the consultation. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
I don't know.
All right. Thank you for calling MD Live, and you have a great day.
Centerwell Pharmacy, your prescription home delivery service. Para Español, marque 9. Calls may be recorded for quality assurance. Let's find out why you're calling today. You can say anything. For example, I need to refill my blood pressure medicine. Or what's my copay for a 90-day supply? Go ahead whenever you're ready. Let's just continue for now. Just to make sure, you're calling as a member, right?
Yes.
To get started, what's the date of birth of the person you're calling about?
December 14th, 1988.
That was May 14th, 1988, right?
No.
My mistake. To get started, what's the date of birth of the person you're calling about?
December 14th, 1988.
That was December 14th, 1988, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, say yes if the birth date was December 14th, 1988. Otherwise, say no. Say yes or press 1 if the birth date was December 14th, 1988. If not, say no or press 2. Sorry, say yes if the birth date was December 14th, 1988. Otherwise, say no. Information provided is subject to the limitations, terms, and conditions of your plan. One moment, please. Your estimated wait time is about 30 seconds. Thank you for calling Centerwell Pharmacy. We appreciate your patience.
Thank you for calling Centerwell Pharmacy. This is Jaquita. How may I help you?
I'm trying to find out when my medication is going to arrive.
My apologies for any delay. I'll be more than happy to assist you in any inconvenience this has caused you. May I have your name?
Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad.
Thank you. And do you have your Humana member ID available?
Yes. H08403701.
All right, and then I just need your date of birth and zip code.
December 14th, 1988. 32303.
Thank you. Systems giving me access to your account, and then we'll take a look together.
we disconnect, can I call you back at 772-538-8586? Is that a good callback number?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. And may I have the name of the medication?
I don't remember. It's 4 different medications.
Okay. I'll check and review your orders and see what's processing for you. Are these the only 4 medications you're calling about?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And do you have at least a 5 to 7 day supply of each medication on hand and for delivery?
No.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
No.
Hello? All right. If you'd like, you can always contact your doctor and ask them to write you a prescription for a short supply. But just to let you know, the order is processing. It's being reviewed by a pharmacist. And once the dispense department pulls the order to actually package it and ship it to you, you'll receive it in 5 to 7 days. So that's why I was saying if you don't have enough on hand, you can definitely call your doctor's office and ask for samples, or tell them, please have the doctor write a prescription today for me for at least like 5 or 7 days for each, one of the 4 medications that they've submitted. Because it's still processing, and you don't want to go without your medication. Medication is definitely important. But I do see it's on naproxen, 375 milligram. It's 12 tablets for a 6-day supply. Acetaminophen, 500 milligram, 12 tablets for a 3-day supply. And prednisone, 20 mg, 5 tablets for a 5-day supply, and methylcarbamol, 750 mg tablet, 20 tablets for a 5-day supply. So those 4 are being reviewed now by a pharmacist. Can you verify your shipping address for this order?
2259 Del Carmel Way, Building 12, Tallahassee, Florida, 32303.
And do you need pricing for these medications, or are you aware of what you pay?
It's supposed to be free.
All right. An invoice is attached, and you'll receive the order delivered to you from the United States Postal Service, FedEx, or UPS. But typically, the primary mailing is United States Postal Service. But since we can't guarantee shipping, we just tell you Centerwell uses all 3. So it's still being processed. I show the order was received on yesterday, June 27th. So for these new prescriptions, the total turnaround time, including mailing and shipping time directly to your door, is 7 to 10 days from the time the prescription was received. So it'll be 7 to 10 days from yesterday. So at the earliest, you'll receive it July the 6th. At the latest, it'll be around like July the 8th or the 9th. That's why I was saying, if you need these right away, call your doctor's office and let them know they should have sent it to your local pharmacy and to resubmit the prescriptions to the local pharmacy. Just give them the name of the pharmacy you use. You don't have a what?
I don't have money to pay for Instacart.
I see. Well, other than that, the only other options would be to contact your doctor's office and just see what they tell you from there as far as, if these are medications that you needed to begin or start right away and what you should do, because you won't receive them for the next, 7 to 10 days, since Centerwell has to have time to process them and then mail them to you.
also, I'm waiting to speak to a doctor on MD Live. And they said, what's the pharmacy? And I told them Centerwell Pharmacy from Humana. And they said they couldn't find that pharmacy. And they said, what is the zip code? I said, I don't know. So I don't know what to tell them. But then they said,
I can give you the information. And my apologies that, you're having to go through this and experience this. It's supposed to be like a really smooth process. They should have just accessed, the doctor customer service line, but I can give you the information so you can give it to them. That way it'll be faster. Just let me know when you're ready. Are you still here with me? You have a pen and paper for the zip code?
what's the zip code?
It is 45274. And if they have any further questions, you can tell them to call this number. It's the physician callback line, and it's 1-800-967-9830.
What's the address there?
It is 9843 Windish, and that's WINDISCH Road, and that's in Westchester, Ohio. And the zip code is for that address is 45069. And the fax number that they'll send it to, if they use ePrescribe, is 1-877 210 5324. But you gave them the right information. Centerwell mail delivery is what it may appear as well. It just depends on if the doctor is using updated, what version of software they're using. But I would just tell them Centerwell mail delivery or mail order pharmacy. And if they still can't find it, write down Humana Pharmacy mail order. But it seems like the physician found it because the prescriptions were received yesterday.
Yeah, this is for something else. This is for me feeling sick, having a sore throat and a left ear pain. So I'm waiting to speak to a doctor today.
Hope you get better soon. That's no fun. But let me give you I already gave you the fax number, right? For e-prescribe, for the doctor to use. Did you get the fax number down okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like me to review on your account? Have I fully answered your questions and concerns?
Is there a confirmation number for the medication?
I can give you a confirmation number for today's call.
So, is there a confirmation number so I know that the medication is going to arrive within 7 days or 10 days?
7 to 10 days. I can give you the order number. And then I can give you the prescription numbers to the prescription that your doctor submitted, if you'd like. The order number is 525 901 282. And that's the order number for all 4 medications. So basically, when your doctor uses e-prescribe, the doctor submits the order and place all 4 medications in the same order together. So if you want to, you can call your doctor's office and give them that order number or give them the name of each medication, and they can verify the prescription number with you. I can give you the prescription numbers now if you like. Do you want the prescription numbers?
Mm-hmm.
For prednisone, the prescription number is 498 341 649. For acetaminophen 500 mg tablet, the prescription number is 498 341 611. And for naproxen 375 milligram tablet, the prescription number is 498 341 561. And then for the methocarbamol 750 mg tablet, it's 498 341 467. Is there any information that you need me to repeat?
Hello, thanks for calling MD Live. If this is a medical emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Calls may be monitored or recorded to ensure quality of service. Para español, oprima el ocho. To get started, which of these sounds right for you? Say, I'm a patient. I'm a provider. I'm calling from a pharmacy. Or say, none of these.
I'm a patient.
All right, a patient. And which would you like? You can say, register a patient. Or if you're already registered, choose one of the following. Schedule a consultation, pharmacy questions, website assistance, or say none of these. Sorry, which would you like? Say, register a patient, or press 1. Say, schedule a consultation, or press 2. Say, pharmacy questions, or press 3. Sorry, which would you like? Say, register a patient, or press 1. Say, schedule a consultation, or press 2. Say, pharmacy questions, or press 3. Say, website assistance, or press 4. Or say, none of these, or press 5. Sorry, I still didn't hear you. To register a patient, press 1. To schedule a consultation, press 2. For any pharmacy-related question. Sorry, I still didn't get that. To register a patient, press 1. To schedule a consultation, press 2. For any pharmacy-related questions, press 3. For website assistance, press 4. If it's none of these, press 5. Sorry, we're still having trouble. I'll connect you to a health support specialist, but first, I'll need to collect your phone number and date of birth. Please say the phone number you used when... Sorry. To help speed your call, please say or enter the phone number you used when you first registered. Sorry, I still didn't get that. Please enter the phone number...
Thank you for calling up the live offered through your Humana Healthy Horizon and Florida plan. My name is Alex. I'm a you. Thank you for calling up the live. Yeah.
They told me to call this number.
Yes, sir. How can I help you, sir? Do you want to schedule a consultation?
I think it's already scheduled.
You think it's already scheduled? What do you mean, sir? Did you schedule your own consultation through the app or through the website?
It was over the phone.
Who are the one who scheduled your consultation?
I think I'm calling the wrong number.
Hello, thanks for calling MD Live. If this is a medical emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Calls may be monitored or recorded to ensure quality of service. Para español, oprima el ocho. To get started, which of these sounds right? Sorry. Para español, oprima el ocho. Which of these sounds right for you? Say, I'm a patient, or press 1. Say, I'm a provider, or press 2. Say, I'm calling from a pharmacy, or press 3. Or say, none of these, or press 4.
I'm a patient.
All right, a patient. And which would you like? You can say, register a patient. Or if you're already registered, choose one of the following. Schedule a consultation, pharmacy questions, website assistance, or say none of these. Sorry, which would you like? Say, register a patient, or press 1. Say, schedule a consultation, or press 2. Say pharmacy questions or press 3. Say website assistance or press 4. Or say none of these or press 5. Sorry, I still didn't hear you. To register a patient, press 1. To schedule a consultation, press 2. For any pharmacy-related questions, press 3. For website assistance, press 4. If it's none of these, press 5. Sorry, we're still having trouble. I'll connect you to a health support specialist, but first I'll need to collect your phone number and date of birth. Please say the phone number you used when you... Sorry. To help speed your call, please say or enter the phone number you used when you first registered with MD Live.
772-538-8586.
That's 772-538-8586, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's 772-538-8586, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what's the date of birth of the patient you're calling about?
December 14th, 1988.
Sorry, please. Sorry, I still didn't get that. Please just enter the date of birth for the patient you're calling about. Sorry, please say or enter the date of birth for the patient you're calling about. Sorry, I still didn't hear you.
Thank you for calling MD Live. This is Rico. How can I help you today?
They told me to call this number.
Come again, sir? This is MD Live, sir.
I received a text message telling me to call this number.
So, what would be your concern, sir? Hello?
The text message says your consultation has been accepted by SUDHIRKAPOOR, who will call you shortly. If you do not receive a call within 5 minutes, please call 866-954-3589.
Well, that's just a confirmation message, sir, for your appointment. All you have to do is wait for the call, or is it a phone or video consultation? That's a confirmation message, sir. Okay. Hello?
Sir, is there someone else I could speak to? You're acting funny. I need to speak to a doctor.
Sir, I thought you received a confirmation message that you have a consultation.
Sir.
Or an appointment.
Sir, I need to speak to someone else.
So you want to schedule an appointment, is that it, sir?
Sir, I need to speak to someone else.
Sir, let's be clear here, okay? Do you have an account with MD Live so I can schedule you an appointment here on my end?
Sir, I need to speak to someone else.
Hello. Thanks for calling MD Live. If this is a medical emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Calls may be monitored or recorded to ensure quality of service. Para español, oprima el ocho. To get started, which of these sounds right for you? Say, I'm a patient. I'm a provider. I'm calling from a pharmacy. Or say, none of these.
I'm a patient.
All right, a patient. And which would you like? You can say, register a patient. Or if you're already registered, choose one of the following. Schedule a consultation, pharmacy questions, website assistance, or say none of these. Sorry, which would you like? Say, register a patient, or press 1. Say, schedule a consultation, or press 2. Say, pharmacy questions, or press 3. Say, website assistance, or press 4. Or say, none of these, or press 5. Sorry, I still didn't hear you. To register a patient, press 1. To schedule a consultation, press 2. For any pharmacy-related questions, press 3. For website assistance, press 4. If it's none of these, press 5. Sorry, we're still having trouble. I'll connect you to a health support specialist, but first, I'll need to collect your phone number and date of birth. Please say the phone number you used when you'd like to speak to a health support specialist, right? You'd like to speak to a health support specialist, right?
Thank you for calling Andy Live, offered to you through your Humana Healthy Horizon Florida plan. My name is Nicole. How may I assist you today?
I received a text message telling me to call this number.
All right. I'd be happy to check to see if did you have an appointment or anything with MD Live or?
Yes.
Okay. What's your first and last name, please?
Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad.
I'm sorry?
Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad.
And your date of birth?
December 14th, 1988.
And what's the primary phone number listed for your account?
772-538-8586.
Thank you. Give me one moment. Okay. So it looks like you had an appointment set up and you missed it for this morning. Looks like it was set for 8:48 this morning. Did you want to go ahead and get rescheduled here?
Nobody called me.
You never got a call?
No, I received a text message telling me to call this number if they don't call me within 5 minutes. And they said that
so that's
a doctor named SUDHIRKAPOOR is supposed to call me.
Okay, so let me get this in, and I'll reschedule this here for you. Is your current pharmacy the Costco Pharmacy, 4067 Laganati Way, Tallahassee, Florida, 32317?
No.
That's not your current pharmacy?
No.
Okay, did you want to update the pharmacy?
Yes.
Okay, what pharmacy would you want to change it to?
I don't want to change it. I have to change it. It's called Centerwell Pharmacy.
And what's the zip code to the nearest Centerwell?
45274.
Is it the Centerwell Specialty Pharmacy, Windish Road, Westchester? Oh, that's in Ohio. Are you in Ohio or Florida?
In Florida.
Why are these coming up in Ohio? Is this a mail pharmacy?
Yes.
Okay, it's a mail order pharmacy. Okay. All right, let me choose the... Okay, so I do see the Humana Specialty Pharmacy, the now Centerwell Specialty Pharmacy. Is that the one that you are supposed to use?
I don't know. It's called Centerwell Pharmacy.
Okay, let me see. All right, so let me update that to that and get you put back into the waiting room. And I'll notate that you never received the first call that came through from the provider. So give me one moment. And this was for your sore throat?
Sore throat and left ear pain.
And how long have you had those symptoms?
2 days.
Any fever?
No.
All right, so I updated your information in the system. You should get a phone call from the next available provider within the next few minutes. So just hang tight. I'll notate that the first call didn't go through. So hopefully the next, just sit tight for the next available provider to reach out to you by phone, okay?
What number are they calling me from?
So it will be a 888 632-2738 phone number. So if you wanted to save that phone number in your phone, also we do ask patients to make sure that their block settings are turned off so that way the call does come through. But if you want to save that phone number so that way when they do call, it'll come through your phone.
You said 888
632-2738.
MD Live Provider Main.
Correct.
MD Live. Okay. It's not blocked.
All right. So that's the number that the provider will be calling you from.
Okay. Do you know when they're gonna call?
So it's showing less than 10 minutes, so just give it a few minutes. It could take up to an hour, but the current wait time right now is showing less than 10 minutes. Okay. Well, was there anything else I can help assist you with today?
I don't know.
All right. Well, thank you so much for calling NG Live. Best of health to you, and I hope you feel better, okay? Have a good one.
It's 9:27 p.m. Today's Friday, June 28th, 2024. The duration of this audio transcript is 2 hours, 2 minutes, 26 seconds. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Hello, this is Omar.
Hi, good morning. I'm Dr. Vajhala from MD Live. How are you doing?
I feel sick.
Can you hear me?
My throat hurts.
Okay, how
I feel
long?
pain in my left ear.
Okay, how long?
It's been like this for a couple of days.
Okay, any fever at all?
No.
And are you able to confirm your date of birth, Omar?
Yes.
Hello?
It's December 14th, 1988.
Okay. And just want to go over your medications. Are you still taking ibuprofen and methocarbamol?
No.
Okay. And is the throat hurting on both sides or just one side?
My throat hurts. My left ear is hurting also.
Okay. Okay. Are you allergic to a few things, but not to any antibiotics as far as you know?
Say that again.
You're not allergic to any antibiotics except for the medicines you listed, right?
I don't know.
All right. Let me check with you at the pharmacy. What pharmacy do you go to? It says Humana Pharmacy Delivery, and it says Winsick Road, right?
It's called Centerwell.
Okay, so I just got to clarify with you. I don't think I'll be able to send it there because it's in Ohio, and it's a mail order pharmacy.
Yeah, that's the only pharmacy I could use.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to send it, but I'm not sure if it's going to work. If you don't get it, then you should call MD Live and clarify with them, okay? But I'm going to send you an antibiotic, okay?
Yeah, I need you to send it to Centerwell Pharmacy so they could deliver it.
Centerville, you said?
It's called Centerwell Pharmacy. I think it's in Ohio or something like that.
Because I'm licensed in Pennsylvania and Florida. That's why I'm asking you. I don't know how this, because it says your resident state is Florida. Are you in Ohio visiting?
The pharmacy is a mail order pharmacy. They're mailing the medications to me.
But you live in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try and send it there. Let's hope that works, okay?
Could you send the
Do
best?
keep in mind any trouble.
Could you send the best
Go ahead,
quality?
sorry.
Could you send the best quality medication?
Yeah, of course. So do continue with good hydration, warm salt water gargles. Obviously, any trouble breathing, high fever, you want to go and get checked in person, okay?
Why are you talking like that?
Oh, I'm talking very normally. What is your concern? What did I say?
You sound like you're being fake. And you're saying, okay. Like,
Oh.
Why are you talking to me like that?
Oh no, I'm just trying to tell you if you have any trouble with breathing, you feel worse, or if you have high fever, then you should definitely get checked by a person. I'm just saying okay because I don't know if there's some delay. I wanted to just get a response from you to be sure that you understood. All right, Omar.
What's the medication called?
It's called amoxicillin. It's going to be twice a day for 10 days.
Is there anything better than that?
No, not really. I mean, this is the common medicine we use for ear infections and throat infections. That's the best thing we offer. You don't want to take anything more potent because that'll have side effects which will be more harmful. So do take care. Hope you feel better soon, okay?
And did you send the medication to the pharmacy?
I'm going to send it electronically right now, and then it gets processed through MD Live, and then gets into the pharmacy. It takes about, I would not expect it right away. I would give it a little bit of time. If you don't, get a response, then you should contact MD Live.
When you say get a response, am I waiting for someone to tell me that the medication was sent to the pharmacy?
I'm talking about how, I don't know how you usually get notified from your pharmacy whether the medication's filled, it's on the way. I don't know that portion of it. I don't know that processing, because typically I don't send medications to mail order pharmacies, especially on this platform.
Trying to avoid having to make several phone calls.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand that last portion.
I'm trying to avoid having to make several phone calls.
So if perchance, give it a little bit of time. I would not expect it right away. And within the next hour or two, if you don't see a response, then I would definitely reach out to MD Live, okay?
Okay, so reach out to MD Live, and what would I have to tell them?
Talk to them and let them know that you haven't heard anything about the medicine.
So is there a reason why I would have to do that?
I couldn't tell you because the process, as I said, because it's a mail order pharmacy and the processing may be different. But usually I put it in next 30 seconds, my end of it, and it goes electronically, and then on MD Labs end they take care of it. So that portion of it I have no control over.
So did you send it in yet? Did they confirm that they received it? Or?
Yep, I did. Yeah. Oh no, I mean there's no confirmation from my end. It just goes through and says prescription on the way.
Okay, so that's what they said. The prescription on the way.
That is the response I get.
And that's the response you got?
Yep, I got the response that it has been already sent.
Is there some kind of confirmation number or something?
No, I do not have that. It's just you can look at the profile and look at your record, and you should be able to access that. And it's going to show you that information.
Is there a prescription number?
No, there's no prescription numbers on my end. So do take care, Omar. I wish you all the best, and I'm hoping that this process will go through. As I said, give it a little bit of time. If you're not hearing anything or getting any response from your pharmacy, then definitely want to call MD Live and sort this out, okay? And the only other alternative is if it doesn't work, you may have to go to urgent care or your primary care.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid having to do that because they keep harassing me every time I go. So,
I agree with you. That's why I want to make this happen.
So could you ask them for what the prescription number is, so at least I can have a confirmation of some kind, so I don't have to.
That I don't have the ability. I'm doing everything electronically, and the only way you can make this confirmation is you can look at your record. It's going to show what I have put in, and then if you just give it a little bit of time, and if you don't get any answer, then you want to reach out to MD Live. Okay.
Okay. I just received a text message. It says 9:37 a.m. It says your prescription for amoxicillin has been sent to your pharmacy.
There you go.
Humana Pharmacy mail delivery. Now Centerwell Pharmacy mail delivery 9843 WINDISCH.
Yeah.
Road
Yeah,
West.
see, they probably have some kind of codes which I don't have any access to. That's why they send it to you.
Okay, so now just pretty much wait for them to deliver it to my house.
I guess so.
Okay, and what's your name, doctor?
It should be on the record. It'll be on the pharmacy. It'll be on the record as well. But I can spell it for you. It's spelled VAJJHALA. Last name.
First name Ravindra.
That is very good. You pronounce it perfectly.
How do I pronounce your name?
Ravindra Vajala.
Thank you, doctor.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Time now is 9:39 a.m. Today's Friday, June 28th, 2024. The duration of this audio transcript is 11 minutes and 34 seconds. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
Centerwell Specialty Pharmacy, your prescription home delivery service. Para Español, marque 9. Calls may be recorded for quality assurance. Let's find out why you're calling today. You can say anything. For example, I need to refill my Humira or check the status of my order. Go ahead whenever you're ready. Let's just continue for now. Just to make sure, you're calling as a member, right? To get started, what's the date of birth of the person you're calling about? Sorry, what's the date of birth? I didn't get that. If you know the date of birth, say or enter it. For example, January 3rd, 1988, or 01031988 on your keypad. Otherwise, say, don't have it. Information provided is subject to the limitations, terms, and conditions of your plan. One moment, please.
All specialty care coordinators are currently busy assisting other patients. Please remain on the line for the next available coordinator.
See prescriptions, set up pill reminders, check order status, and more. It's simple to access while staying securely protected. Download the Centerwell Pharmacy app on your iPhone or Android device.
Welcome to Centerwell Specialty Pharmacy. My name is Pamela on a recorded line. I am delighted to assist you to safeguard your privacy. Could you please verify some information for me?
No.
May I have your date of birth?
December 14th, 1988.
Your first and last name?
Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad.
You said December the 14th, 1988? You're not pulling up in my system. May I have your Humana ID, please?
No. H08403701.
What medication are you calling about?
The medication is supposed to be delivered to my house.
What are the name of the medications?
I don't remember.
Because I'm trying to locate you. You're not pulling up in my specialty order.
So, when are they going to deliver the medications?
That's what I'm saying, sir. You're not pulling up in my specialty order. That's why I'm trying to locate you and ask you what medication are you calling about so I can get you to the right pharmacy.
They said it was supposed to be delivered to my house within 7 to 10 days.
Sir, I'm trying to, could you tell me the name of the medication so I can get you connected to the right pharmacy? You're not pulling up in the specialty pharmacy list. So I'm trying to find the name of your medication so I can locate where your medications
They said it's supposed to be from Centerwell Pharmacy.
Okay. What are the name of your medication?
I don't remember.
I'm not pulling you up in my system.
Can I speak to the supervisor?
Can you give me the reason for the call? I can let them know.
Why are you insulting my intelligence?
I'm not trying to, sir. I'm just trying to ask you, what's the name of your medication? You're not pulling up in my system with the specialty pharmacy. And I'm just trying to know the name of your medication so I can get you to the right pharmacy.
Can I speak to the supervisor?
Sir, I looked up at your deal. All your medication is coming from Costco Pharmacy.
Could I speak to a supervisor?
Could you tell me the reason why so I can let them know why you want to call? Speak, and I can let them know.
Could I speak to a supervisor?
Hold on just a minute.
Information ready. The prescription number found on your prescription drug label and a credit card number and expiration date. Did you know that you can order refills or check the status of an order already submitted to Centerwell Pharmacy by visiting our website at centerwellpharmacy.com? The website also answers your frequently asked questions and offers news and highlights about medications. When sending any new prescription to Centerwell Specialty Pharmacy, please write your name, plan number ID, date of birth, and shipping address on the back of the prescription. With the Centerwell Pharmacy app, the pharmacy is now anywhere you want it to be. You can access great features like managing your Centerwell Pharmacy prescriptions, set up tool reminders, check order status, and more. It's simple to access while staying securely protected. Download the Centerwell Pharmacy app on your iPhone or Android device today.
Hello, sir. I'm trying to reach out to one. No one is responding right now. Hello?
So when is the medication going to arrive?
Sir, you're not putting up in my system for me to to know what medication you're speaking of. That's why I'm asking, what's the name of your medication so I can locate the right pharmacy for you? Because you're not pulling up in my system with the specialty pharmacy.
It's supposed to be from Centerwell Pharmacy.
Okay. This is Centerwell Specialty Pharmacy.
So what's the phone number for Centerwell Pharmacy?
1-800-379-0092.
Could you transfer me?
But hold on.
Did you know that you can order refills or check the status of an order already submitted to Centerwell Pharmacy by visiting our website at centerwellpharmacy.com? The website also answers your frequently asked questions and offers news and highlights about medications.
So can you verify your address?
No.
Okay. I completely understand your concerns, but to protect your privacy and follow HIPAA regulation, I do need to confirm some details.
No. I need to speak to the right pharmacy. I've given
All
you
right.
enough information already.
I certainly understand. Will you feel more comfortable calling us back?
No. Are you able to transfer me to the right pharmacy or not?
No, I need to confirm some details, sir.
No.
You can give us a call back at that number I just gave you.
Why would you just, what? Is this the right pharmacy or is this a different pharmacy?
Sir, I'm trying to confirm some details before I can get you transferred.
No, it sounds like you're insulting my intelligence on purpose. Are you trying to
No,
frame
I'm not,
me?
sir.
Are you trying to frame me?
No, sir. No, sir. That's not who I am, and that's not what I do.
And who are you exactly?
I'm just trying to get some information. If you give me some information, I will get you transferred to the right pharmacy.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Pam, and I work for Centerwell Specialty Pharmacy.
And where is that?
Centerwell Specialty Pharmacy.
And where is that?
It is in Ohio.
Okay, that's where they said the medication is from. It's from Humana Centerwell Pharmacy in Ohio.
Sir, can you give us a call back at 1-800-379-0092?
For what? You just said it. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
Centerwell Pharmacy. Prescription home delivery service. Para Español, marque 9. Calls may be recorded for quality assurance. Let's find out why you're calling today. You can say anything. For example, I need to refill my blood pressure medicine. Or what's my copay for a 90-day supply? Go ahead whenever you're ready. Let's just continue for now. Just to make sure, you're calling as a member, right? Sorry. To get started, what's the date of birth of the person you're calling about? Sorry, what's the date of birth? I didn't get that. If you know the date of birth, say or enter it. For example, example, January 3rd, 1988, or 01031988 on your keypad. Otherwise, say, don't have it. Information provided is subject to the limitations, terms, and conditions of your plan. One moment, please. Your estimated wait time is about 2 minutes. Thank you for calling Centerwell Pharmacy. We appreciate your patience while holding. Please remain on the line for the next available representative.
Hi, good afternoon. Thank you for calling Centerwell Pharmacy. My name is Mike. How may I help today?
You can't.
Hello?
I need to speak to somebody in America.
Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. Okay. Can definitely connect you over with the American representative. Just a second, please. Romer, thank you so much for patiently waiting. I finally do have here now a representative who could further assist you from here. I will connect this call now, and you both have a great Monday.
You as well. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Can I have your first and last name? This is Jawani speaking from Centerwell Pharmacy. Can I have your first and last name, please?
My name is Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad. My Humana member ID number is H08403701.
Your date of birth and zip code?
December 14th, 1988, 32303.
It is 772-538-8586. Still a good number?
Mm-hmm.
How may I assist you today?
When is the medication going to arrive?
What medication, sir?
I don't remember the
Hello?
names of it.
Do you put put in an order for some medication, sir?
They said it was supposed to be delivered to my house within 7 to 10 business days.
Take a look here at any orders. I don't have any orders placed for you. I can place the orders if you would like.
No, they said it was supposed to be transferred from Costco Pharmacy to Centerwell Pharmacy so they could deliver it to my house.
Okay, that's fine, but we don't automatically refill them. You would have had to call in and place the order. I can place the order for you.
No, it's not a refill. It's a first prescription.
Right. But when they sent them over here, wasn't no order placed because we don't automatically refill them. We don't automatically fill them until the member call in. So, but I can get them filled for you. You want all 5 of them filled?
Yeah, it was already filled at Costco Pharmacy, but they had to transfer it to Centerwell so they could deliver it to my house.
Okay. So if they feel that we don't, so you need the medications. They transferred it here so we can mail them to you, but they wasn't filled. They was just sent to us, so we can't fill them. So would you like me to go ahead and fill them for you?
How long is it going to take for it to be delivered to my house now?
7 to 10 days.
Guys, I need to speak to a supervisor.
In regarding? Sir? Hello?
When is the medication going to be delivered?
7 to 10 days, because when it was shipped over, you didn't call and place the order. They just sent us a prescription. They didn't tell us to fill them. They just sent them to us.
I need to speak to a supervisor.
Okay, regarding what, sir? I need to tell them what it's regarding.
Can I speak to a supervisor?
I know. I have to tell them what's it regarding. Could you tell me what is it regarding?
Can I speak to a supervisor?
Can I place you on a brief hold, sir? May I brief hold, sir? Hello?
Why are you insulting my intelligence?
I said, may I place you on a brief hold?
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
Center Well Pharmacy, your prescription home delivery service. Para español, marque 9. Calls may be recorded for quality assurance. Let's find out why you're calling today. You can say anything. For example, I need to refill my blood pressure medicine. Or what's my copay for a 90-day supply? Go ahead whenever you're ready. Let's just continue for now. Just to make sure, you're calling as a member, right? To get started, what's the date of birth of the person you're calling about? Sorry, what's the date of birth? I didn't get that. If you know the date of birth, say or enter it. For example, January 3rd, 1988, or 01031988 on your keypad. Otherwise, say, don't have it. Information provided is subject to the limitations, terms, and conditions of your plan. One moment, please. Your estimated wait time is about 30 seconds. Thank you for calling Center Well Pharmacy. We appreciate your patience while holding. Please remain on the line.
Thank you for calling Center Well Pharmacy. My name is Leslie and I record the line. How may I help you?
My Humana member ID number is H08403701. My name is Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad. I'm calling from my registered number 772-538-8586. My date of birth is December 14th, 1988. My medication is supposed to be delivered to me. I'm wondering how much longer it's going to take. It was transferred from Costco Pharmacy.
Okay, just let me pull up your information to check, okay? Okay, sir, I can see that we have 5 prescriptions. And I can send the refill request right now. It's no, let me check. When you call to transfer the prescription, you call direct to Center Well Pharmacy?
Yeah, this was 7 days ago when I called Costco and Costco called. We had a conference call with Costco and Center Well Pharmacy, and they transferred the prescriptions, and they said it was supposed to be arriving within 7 to 10 days. I was hoping it's gonna arrive by now. I think it's 7 to 10 days.
Okay, transfer to Dr. Cole.
Okay, so the prescriptions that you need to receive is the amoxicillin, methocarbamol, naproxen, prednisone, and acetaminophen. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, let me create the order because I can see that we have these 5 prescriptions on file, but we don't have an order open.
Yeah, but they said it was supposed to arrive within 7 to 10 days. How is it going to take longer now, or are they going to send it today?
I'm going to start the process today because, as I mentioned, I can see the prescription on file, but we don't have any order open for these 5 prescriptions. So I'm going to create the order right now, and it will take the 7 to 10 days to receive this amoxicillin, methocarbamol, naproxen, prednisone, and the acetaminophen.
If I speak to a supervisor, could they send it overnight rush delivery? Because they were supposed to already send it.
Okay, let me try to see if we can expedite this order. Okay, if I receive the approval to expedite this order, it would take 3 to 5 days to receive it, okay?
Is there any way they could send it faster than that?
This is the turnaround time when we expedite this order.
If I speak to the supervisor, could they send it faster?
It's the same turnaround time. Let's see here. Okay, sir. So we are going to expedite this order with no charge. It would take 3 to 5 days, but I can try to talk with clinical services to see if they can rush this order. Could you allow me 2 minutes on hold?
If you tell them when the transfer was put in, tell them the day. What day was it put in?
Okay, I already create the order, and with this expedite no charge, 3 to 5 days to receive the medication. But I'm going to try with the clinical services department to see if they can rush more this order, to see if that is possible.
It is possible, but I'm asking, what day did they transfer the prescriptions from Costco? Did they see that in the system?
You want to for this medication to be transferred again to Costco?
What do you see in the system that you're looking at right now? What was the date that they transferred the prescriptions from Costco to Centerwell Pharmacy?
Yes, let's see here. It says, okay. Injection, pharmacy. Okay, it says pharmacy, request for transfer, and this was on June 27th.
And that's for all of the medications?
Okay, pharmacy request to transfer methocarbamol, Tylenol, prednisone, naproxen. Yes.
And what about the
We have
antibiotics?
for. Yes, he will have only 4. Let's see here.
When was the antibiotic transferred?
We have the call on June 28th.
That was from the Costco pharmacy?
And it says, verify name, provider Q. Okay, now let's see. OTC, no. Amoxicillin. It's the amoxicillin 875 milligram tablet, right?
Yes. Yeah, I need that one also as soon as possible because I have a sore throat and left ear pain.
Okay, I'm going to ask to the clinical services department, okay? I'm going to place you on hold for 2 minutes. May I place you on hold for 2 minutes?
Yes. Make sure to tell them that the prescriptions were sent to Centerwell Pharmacy on June 27th and June 28th, 2024, and today is July 8th, 2024, and it's I think almost 7 to 10 days. So tell them to send the medication overnight rush delivery. I need the medication.
Don't worry, Okay, don't worry, I'm going to provide that information. Okay, I'm going to place you on hold. Thanks.
Thank you, sir, for holding. Are you still in line? Hello, sir. Can you hear me? Okay, I have an agent on the line. His name is Coley, and he's going to continue assisting you. I hope both have a wonderful day.
Hey, is this Mr. Omar?
Yes, who is this?
This is Colin. I'm a pharmacist here with Centerwell Mail Order Pharmacy. I was just speaking with my technician regarding some prescriptions you had moved over to Centerwell Pharmacy. I wanted to touch base with you because you were checking on why those haven't gotten filled yet. Is that correct?
I need you to send them overnight rush delivery. The transfer was on June 27th, 2024 and June 28th, 2024. Today is July 8th, 2024.
So, and I think we might have not had not been able to contact you. Our number that we had was a 772-538-8586. Is that your phone number?
Yes.
Okay. You do not have any prescription coverage through your Humana insurance. Is that correct?
Negative.
Okay. We can only bill prescriptions through Humana Insurance to get them processing for you. We can't bill other insurances or anything like that. So we have no way of filling these prescriptions if we can't bill them to your insurance.
My Humana member ID is H08403701.
Yes, but that's just medical insurance, sir. That does not cover prescription medications.
Negative.
I'm sorry?
My Humana member ID number is H08403701. It covers all of my medications and everything. It's Humana Medicaid. It's government health insurance. I'm on Social Security, disability income, and food stamps. I'm low income.
Okay, but you through your Medicare plan, you do not have Humana prescription insurance.
I don't have Medicare. So, it's Humana Medicaid.
Either or, you do not have prescription insurance. We have nothing to bill these to, so we can't fill them.
That's not true, sir.
It is based off of what we have. You might have another agency through that Medicaid that is providing you with prescription coverage, but it's not something that we can bill through.
It's called Humana Healthy Horizons. It's Humana Medicaid. It's the same member ID number. It's the same member ID number that Costco Pharmacy was filling my prescriptions with. It's all covered.
And okay, and I'm looking at here, there is no prescription coverage in the plan through your Humana with that ID that you provided for me. That's why these have not been filled. We do not have prescription coverage through that plan.
Since when?
It doesn't look like that plan has, since it's been effective on July 1st of 2024.
July 1st of 2024?
So at the start of this month, when that got updated, it does not have prescription coverage to it.
I've had Humana Medicaid insurance for almost 20 years.
And you've had Medicaid for medical coverage, not prescription coverage. I'm looking at all of the plans all the way back to when I have records of, and they're all medical plans, all the way back to 2022. None of them have a prescription aspect to them.
No, that's...
So your Medicaid might be through a different insurer.
Negative. It's Humana Medicaid. It covers my prescriptions and doctor's visits and mental health medications and prescription medications and everything. Hold on a second. I don't know what you're looking at, but what you're looking at is incorrect. Hold on.
Well, my information is correct. It's just might not match up to what your local pharmacy was billing, because they've never ever billed your Humana insurance for your prescriptions. It is through a third party.
And what's the third party? Is it Zurich Insurance?
I can't answer that because they're not part of our organization, unfortunately. But I can assure you that all of your plan that you have.
When you say that, you mean you don't have that information in front of you, or what?
What I'm saying is your prescription insurance through your Medicaid plan is not through Humana.
Who is it through?
I could not answer that for you, sir. You'd have to know through which plan you get that.
I only have Humana.
You might be able to check with Costco and see who they were billing it to, but they have never billed it to that Humana ID number for your Medicaid.
That's the only insurance I've got. Hold on a second, okay?
Okay.
Medicaid member from the state of Florida, press 1. All other callers, please press 2.
Hello, you still there?
Sir. Yeah, I'm not able to stay on the phone with you if you're calling somebody else, sir.
Well, I'm just calling Humana to make sure that it's the right information because I need the medication.
Recorded for quality assurance.
You'll have to call us back because I cannot remain on the line while you're talking about your private insurance.
It's okay. I give you permission, sir. It's not that serious. I just need my medication.
Are free of charge.
I don't have time to be calling back and forth about the same thing. It said it's supposed to be here.
I'm just letting you know. Yeah, I'm just letting you know that it is not something that we can bill. Regardless of what the prescription is, it is not a Humana plan that provides that for you.
Well,
sorry.
I need to tell them because I need to tell them they need to send the prescriptions. Hold on a second.
I didn't get that. If you're calling as a member, say yes or press 1. Otherwise, say no. To get started, what's the date of birth of the person you're calling about? Thank you. Which policy are you calling about? Medical, pharmacy, or Go 365?
Pharmacy.
Finally, please choose one of the following options. You could say prescription benefits, medical benefits, claims, or ID card. Otherwise, please tell me what else you'd like to do in your own words.
I need to speak to an agent.
And one last thing. Once you're done speaking with a representative, if selected, would you like to take a survey to provide feedback about your experience? Once you're done speaking with a representative, if selected, would you like to take a survey to provide... Thanks. I see you're calling from 7725388586. Would you like us to call you back at this number? One moment, please.
Good afternoon. Thank you for calling Humana. My name is Philip. How can I help you today?
Philip, I've got my pharmacist calling on the phone from Centerwell Pharmacy.
Yes, sir.
He said something about the prescriptions are not covered or something like that.
Hey, Philip, this is Colin. I'm one of your pharmacists here at Centerwell. Would you just be able to verify? We didn't even get over to the right department. Would you be able to verify that you do not see, once he gives you all his information, that you don't see any prescription coverage for Mr. Obar on file here?
Is Mr. Obar, are you with Medicare or Medicaid?
My Humana member ID number is H08403701. I'm calling from my registered number, 772-538-8586. My date of birth is December 14th, 1988. My prescription was transferred from Costco Pharmacy on June 27th, 2024 and June 28th, 2024. They said it was supposed to be here within 7 to 10 days. Today is July 8th, 2024. I need the medications as soon as possible. I asked them if they could send it overnight rush delivery, and now they're saying that they don't see that I have prescription coverage. But I do. I have Humana Medicaid. It's government health insurance for low-income people. I'm on Social Security disability income because of police brutality injuries. And the medications are for injuries because I have pain in my neck and my back and lower extremities. And I also have a sore throat and a left ear pain.
All right. So there's a lot to unpack here, and I'll tell you what I see. It tells me you do have Medicaid. You have full Medicaid, which means you have full coverage for everything. But I'm getting weird denials. I'm getting pharmacy not certified with state Medicaid agency, which is weird because it's Centerwell. And then another one I'm seeing is submit to prior payer, but you don't have any other insurance. So that is even weirder. Yeah, nobody shows you have any other insurance anywhere. Is the other gentleman still here?
Yeah, I'm still here with you.
Okay, good. Thank you. And you guys aren't showing him as active or anything?
No, I'm looking through CRM, and all of his plans all the way back were through Humana are just medical. They are not prescription.
It's included with our medical. Medicare will be the only one that has it split. Medicaid just combines it.
Okay. Even so, though, the plans are listed as just MED. They're not listed as MAPD, which is the combination.
Right. No, the MAPD is the still Medicare. Medicaid will always only be listed as MED, MCD. Medicaid or MED for medical, yeah.
Yeah, then there's something going on with Mr. Omar's Medicaid plan in some way, shape, or form, because my whole facility is
kind of scanned it, and all of our field claims department took a look at it, and there's no coverage.
Do you guys do the Medicare? Because I usually thought our Central Pharmacy was not in Phoenix.
And that's the thing. So we have the Phoenix, Arizona distribution center and the Ohio distribution center. I don't know enough of the Florida plans to know if they
came out of
can't even
Ohio.
use their
That's the other thing, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if that's causing issues, and per his Medicaid plan, he's not allowed to use mail order, or we don't facilitate mail order there, but it's not processing through us, unfortunately.
Yeah. All right, so I think, can I ask you, is your number 800-526-1490?
Us here at Centerwell?
Yeah.
It's 800-379-0092 is our customer service line.
That's the Medicare one then. Yep. All right. So I think it's just the wrong. I think he got to the wrong one.
Okay. I think. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. If you can forward him over to the right department, I'll just hop off the line here.
All right. Yeah, I'll get him over to the right Centerwell.
Okay. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Excellent. You still there, sir?
Yes.
All right, bear with me one moment. I'm going to get the right folks on for you, okay? So apparently the thing is you were at you're serviced by a separate Centerwell. The one on the West Coast traditionally works only with Medicare. They do some Medicaid, but not with us. So I'm going to get you the right one that does it, okay?
Good afternoon. Thank you for calling Centerville Pharmacy. My name is Adriana. How may I help you?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Good afternoon.
My name is Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Member from the state of Florida, press 1. All other callers, please press 2.
Humana Healthy Horizons in Florida. Para Español, marque 9. Calls may be recorded for quality assurance. If you need immediate medical services, please hang up and dial 911 or your local emergency service provider. As a reminder, interpreter and language services are free of charge. How can we help you today?
I need to speak to an agent.
to make sure, you're calling as a member, right? Please say yes or no. Are you calling as a member? To get started, what's the date of birth of the person you're calling about? Sorry, what's the date of birth? I didn't get that. If you know the date of birth, say or enter it. For example, January 3rd, 1988, or 01031988 on your keypad. Otherwise, say, don't have it. One moment, please.
Are you ready to be happy?
Good afternoon, and thank you for calling Humana. My name is Nico, and how could I help you today?
I need to transfer to Humana Centerville Pharmacy.
Centerwell Pharmacy. Okay, were you placing like an over-the-counter order?
What's the number to Humana Centerville Pharmacy for Medicaid?
Florida. 800-526-1490.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
Thank you for calling Centerwell Pharmacy.
Para español, marque 9.
En créole, c'est 8.
Calls may be recorded for quality assurance. Thank you for calling Centerwell Pharmacy. If you know your prescription number and would like to place your order using our automated system, press 1. For over-the-counter products, press 2. For pharmacy-related questions, press 3. If you are a doctor representative, or a pharmacy, press 4. For the pharmacy mailing address, fax number, or business hours, press 5. Sorry, I didn't get that. Thank you for calling Centerwell Pharmacy. If you know your prescription number and would like to place your order using our automated system, press 1. For over-the-counter products, press 2. For pharmacy-related questions, press 3. If you are a doctor representative, or a pharmacy, press 4. For the pharmacy mailing address, fax number, or business hours, press 5. Your estimated wait time is less than 1 minute. Please hold for the next available representative.
Thank you for calling Centerville. This is Carissa. How may I help you?
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. My name is Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad. My Humana member ID number is H08403701. My date of birth is December 14th, 1988. I'm calling from my registered number 772-538-8586. I need my medications to be overnight rush delivered to my house. The transfer of the medications from Costco Pharmacy was put in on June 27th, 2024 and June 28th, 2024.
I'm sorry, this is over-the-counter items. Did you need prescription medication?
Yes.
Okay, did you want to order your over-the-counter, or did you want me to just transfer you to the pharmacy?
Okay, one moment while I get you transferred to the pharmacy. One moment. Transferring you over now. Thank you for calling Center. Will you have a wonderful day?
Your estimated wait time is about 30 seconds.
Hi, thank you for calling Centerwell Pharmacy. Are you ready to take advantage of your over-the-counter benefits today?
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
Thank you for calling Centerwell Pharmacy.
Para español, marque 9.
Un créole is a 8.
Calls may be recorded for quality assurance. Thank you for calling Centerwell Pharmacy. If you know your prescription number and would like to place your order using our automated system, press 1. For over-the-counter products, press 2. For pharmacy-related questions, press 3. If you are a doctor representative, or a pharmacy, press 4. Your estimated wait time is less than 1 minute. Please hold for the next available representative.
Centerwell Pharmacy. My name is Fabi. How can I help you?
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. My name is Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad. My Humana member ID number is H08403-701. My date of birth is December 14th, 1988. I'm calling from my registered...
Give me a quick second. Are you calling for over-the-counter or for a medication prescribed?
I need to get my medications overnight rush delivered to me. They were transferred from Costco Pharmacy on June 27, 2024, and on June 28, 2024. Today is July 8th.
May I please have your date of birth?
My date of birth is December 14th, 1988. I'm calling from my registered number, 772-538-8586.
What is your full name?
Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad.
Okay, give me a quick second. With that date of birth, nothing populates for me. I know you already provided your member ID number, but can I please have it one more time?
H08403-701. My date of birth is December 14th, 1988. 1214-1988.
And it's Bodo Omar, correct?
My name is Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad, OMAR-MOHSEN-IBRAHIM. Last name Fuad, FOUAD.
What is your shipping address?
It should be on file already. I'm calling from my registered number, 772-538-8586.
I understand, but I also need your address verified.
Yeah, I'm calling you from my registered number. All of my information should be populated already. I don't feel comfortable saying my address.
Okay. I understand. We would need to verify your address, sir.
Yeah, it's there. I live in Tallahassee, Florida.
I would need the whole address verified. I'm sorry.
No, you don't. I'm calling you from my number that's registered. The same the same address that's on file at the Costco Pharmacy when they transferred the prescriptions on June 27th, 2024 and June 28th, 2024.
Yeah, so for us, we would need to verify the address complete. I do apologize if you don't feel comfortable, but there's no way that I can access your profile if I don't have everything verified.
You already accessed my profile. It's in front of you. I'm calling you from my phone number, 772-538-8586.
And I would need your address verified.
No, I don't. The Attorney General, Ashley Moody, said if I have to tell you my information after already having my information registered to that company and I'm calling from my registered number, then I'm being scammed.
Oh, no, I can assure you you're not being scammed. You're calling Centerwell Pharmacy, and I'm sorry, but I do need your address confirmed.
I'm sorry. I need to speak to a supervisor.
Alrighty, no worries. Give me a second to see if someone's available for you. Okay, as soon as I receive an answer, I will let you know if there's a supervisor available to take your call. Give me one moment.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
If you are calling about a Humana Medicaid member from the state of Florida, press 1. All other callers, please press 2.
Humana Healthy Horizons in Florida. Para Español, marque 9. Calls may be recorded for quality assurance. If you need immediate medical services, please hang up and dial 911 or your local emergency service provider. As a reminder, interpreter and language services are free of charge. How can we help you today?
I need my prescriptions overnight rush delivered to me. The prescriptions were transferred from Costco Pharmacy on June 27, 2024 and June 28, 2024. Today is July 8th, 2024, and they said the medications were going to arrive within 7 to 10 days.
I didn't get that. If you're calling as a member, say yes or press 1. Otherwise, say no or press 2.
I need to speak to an agent.
One moment, please.
Thank you for calling Humana. My name is Ramon. How could I help you today?
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. My name is Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad. I'm calling from my registered number 772-538-8586. My Humana member ID number is H08403701. My date of birth is December 14th, 1988.
Okay, sir. And could you please verify what is your full mailing address?
No, it's on file, sir. I'm calling you from my registered number.
Okay, sir. And before we can continue, sir, if you can provide that information as well.
No, sir. The Attorney General Ashley Moody said if I'm calling a company from my registered number and they have my information on file and they're asking me for my information again, then I'm being scammed. I can't afford to be scammed.
Well, sir, you've reached Humana, and for us to go ahead and to verify information or give it information, we have to verify certain information.
Yes,
so
and I'm calling you, sir. I'm calling you from my registered number 772-538-8586. I just verified all of my information except my address, which is already on the file, with the information that is populated when I'm calling from my registered number. And I'm following the instructions of Attorney General Ashley Moody. And I need to speak to the Humana Centerwell Pharmacy.
Okay, sir. And before we go ahead and do that, sir, then if you cannot verify that information, then can you verify what is the group number off of your Humana ID card?
I don't have my card in front of me, but my member ID number is H08403701.
Okay. Then could you then verify then the type of policy that you have with us, sir?
It's called Humana Medicaid, government health insurance.
Okay, thank you. Okay, and you said that you were trying to go ahead and to place a particular order with Centerwell. Is that correct?
No, they already have my prescriptions transferred from Costco Pharmacy on June 27th and June 28th. And they said it was supposed to arrive within 7 to 10 days. And today is July 8th, 2024. And I haven't received them yet.
Okay, so then let me go ahead and get you to that particular group, and they would be able to assist you. In case we get disconnected, let me also give you their direct number as well, if you have something to write with.
526-1490, 1-800 area code. I'm having difficulties speaking to the right person, so I called you.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get you to the correct area as well as if you have any questions later on that I can give you the direct number for them, sir.
1-800-526-1490.
No, sir. For specialty pharmacies, their particular number is 800-486-2668.
They said that's the wrong number. They said it's supposed to be Humana Centerwell Pharmacy.
Yes, there are 3 different ones, sir. There's for over-the-counter, there's for regular mail-in pharmacy, and there's specialty pharmacy. Now, if it was just a mail-in order, then the number would be then 800-526-1490. And if you did not say specialty pharmacy, then I do apologize. I thought that you said that. But not a problem. Let me get you over to the group itself, and then they would be able to go ahead and assist you with that. Here in Member Services, we have no access to their particular systems. But bear with me if you want, so I'll get a representative for you, sir.
Your estimated wait time is about 10 minutes. Please hold for the next.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
Thank you for calling Centerwell Pharmacy.
Para español, marque 9.
Incluyor is a 8.
Calls may be recorded for quality assurance. Thank you for calling Centerwell Pharmacy. If you know your prescription number and would like to place your order using our automated system, press 1. For over-the-counter products, press 2. For pharmacy-related questions, press 3. If you are a doctor representative, or a pharmacy, press 4. For the pharmacy billing, thank you for calling Centerwell Pharmacy. Our offices are currently closed. Our office hours are Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
Centerwell Pharmacy, your prescription home delivery service. Para español, marque 9. Calls may be recorded for quality assurance. Let's find out why you're calling today. You can say anything. For example, I need to refill my blood pressure medicine. Or what's my copay for a 90-day supply? Go ahead whenever you're ready.
I need to speak to an agent.
Just to make sure, you're calling as a member, right? To get started, what's the date of birth of the person you're calling about? Sorry, what's the date of birth? I didn't get that. If you know the date of birth, say or enter it. For example, January 3rd, 1988, or 01031988 on your keypad. Otherwise, say, don't have it. Information provided is subject to the limitations, terms, and conditions of your plan. One moment, please. Your estimated wait time is about 30 seconds.
Thank you for contacting Centerwell Pharmacy. Our agent is Abigail. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name is Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Could you repeat your name?
I'm calling in reference to my prescriptions that were supposed to be mailed to me. There are 5 different prescriptions. My name is Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad. My date of birth is December 14th, 1988. My Humana member ID number is H08403-701.
And your zip code?
32303.
And a callback number just in case we get disconnected.
The same number I'm calling from. It's my registered number, 772-538-8586.
Okay, one moment. I'm having the account pulled up to further assist. Just to notify you when you're low on your prescriptions, you have the option to give us a call or to use our automated system to place an order. Also, one moment. I am not seeing any available prescriptions for you through Central Pharmacy. I am seeing where your plan had started July 1st, 2024. Now, regarding your prescription, I would have to send a fax request to your doctor for the requested prescriptions.
They were transferred from Costco Pharmacy on June 27th, 2024 and June 28th, 2024. They said they were arriving within 7 to 10 days. Today is July 8th, 2024. They haven't arrived yet.
Can you provide me the name of the prescriptions?
I don't remember them. There are 5 different prescriptions. 4 of them were transferred from Costco Pharmacy to Centerwell Pharmacy, mail order location in Westchester, Ohio, on June 27, 2024. And then one of them was sent from Dr. Vajhala from MD Live on June 28th, 2024. He sent it directly to Centerwell Pharmacy, and he said they were supposed to be delivering them within 7 to 10 days. And today is July 8th, 2024, and the medications haven't arrived yet.
One moment.
The first 4 were for the injuries from the police brutality. They're pain medications and a steroid. And the medication the next day on June 28th, 2024 from MD Live, Dr. Vajhala, was a antibiotic because I have a sore throat and left ear pain.
Okay, one moment. I am doing further checks on this for you. Can I place your name brief hold while I do so? Can I place you on a brief hold while I do further checks for you? Mr. Omar? Mr. Omar? If you can hear me, I am unable to hear you. Mr. Omar? If you can hear me, I am unable to hear you. You can give us a call back at 800-379-0092. Our hours of operations are Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you for calling Humana, and you enjoy.
Are they going to send the prescriptions?
Are you hearing me, Mr. Omar? Hello? Mr. Omar, are you hearing me?
They said the medications were supposed to arrive within 7 to 10 days. Today is July 8th, 2024, and they transferred the prescriptions on June 27th and June 28th, 2024.
Are you hearing me? Mr. Omar, are you hearing me?
trying to receive the medications as soon as possible.
Are you hearing me, yes or no? Hello?
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
Centerwell Pharmacy, your prescription home delivery service. Para Español, marque 9. Calls may be recorded for quality assurance. Whenever you're ready, just describe why you're calling today. For example, reset my online password, or I need to refill my blood pressure medicine.
I need to speak to a supervisor.
Okay, just to make sure, you're calling as a member, right? Please say yes or no. To get started, what's the date of birth of the person you're calling about? Thank you. Which policy are you calling about? Medical, pharmacy, or Go 365?
Pharmacy.
And one last thing. Once you're done speaking with a representative, if selected, would you like to take a survey to provide feedback about your experience?
The survey is fraudulent if the services are fraudulent.
All right. Information provided is subject to the limitations, terms, and conditions of your plan. One moment, please. Your estimated wait time is about 30 seconds.
Hello, thank you for calling to Centerwell. My name is Daniel. How can I help you?
I need to speak to a supervisor.
Okay, let me connect you.
Good afternoon. Thank you for calling Centerwell Pharmacy. My name is Edna on a recorded line. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with today?
Omar, Mohsen, Ibrahim, Fuad.
Your date of birth?
December 14th, 1988.
Thank you very much. Give me one moment. And can you verify the mailing address, please?
Tallahassee, Florida, 32303.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And if you and I were to get disconnected, what would be a good callback number for you?
772-538-8586.
Perfect. Thank you very much. And how may I help you today?
I'm in need of my medications.
One moment. It keeps giving me an error. Give me just a moment. Have we ordered medicine for you before?
I don't know.
And I'm sorry, tell me what your address was again. Let me ask you this. Is there someone else on here with the same name? Like, in other words, are you a junior or?
No. They registered me at the Broward Health Medical Center under the name Omar Fuad Jr. on April 5th, 2021.
And who did they register you with? What plan?
Humana Medicaid.
No, there is no Humana Medicaid. There's Humana Medicare. Let's see.
It's called Humana Medicaid Healthy Horizons. It's a government health insurance. My Humana member ID number is H as in Halo 08403-701.
Do you know what medicines it is you need to order?
The medications that they transferred from Costco Pharmacy on June 27th, 2024, and the medication that they sent from MD Live on June 28th, 2024 from Dr. VAJHALA. The 4 medications on June 27, 2024 are for pain, and one of them is a steroid, and it's because of the police brutality injuries in my neck, in my hands and arms, in my back, and my lower extremities. And the medication that was sent from MD Live on June 28, 2024 from Dr. Vajhala is an antibiotic because I have a sore throat and left ear pain.
Give me one moment. So these were requested today?
No, the 4 medications on June 27, 2024, they were sent to the Costco Pharmacy from...
Okay, that's why they got canceled here. And that was a methacarbamol 750 milligram tablet, naproxen 375 milligram tablet, trimethine 500 milligram tablet, and prednisone 20 milligram tablet. Just a moment.
They said they were supposed to arrive at my house within 7 to 10 days.
Yeah, they got canceled, so I don't know what's going on here. Let me read this. Give me just a moment. Okay, here's what it says. It said clarified phone number for patient as we reach with no response. Patient stated the number was correct. Advised patient that his Medicaid plan does not allow for Centerwell Pharmacy mail order in Arizona or Ohio to fill. Patient called plan while I was still on the phone, and they confirmed that he is allowed to fill with another Centerwell Pharmacy store, but not with mail order. They will get him transferred over to the correct Centerwell Pharmacy, and they will need to get new scripts or get his order transferred over. Finance letters. No, yes. Okay, so you can't do mail order. You have to do a local CVS pharmacy.
Negative.
And that's what they clarified with you when you called on the phone.
Negative. That's not true.
This is what you called them while the agent was still on the phone, and that's what they told you.
Yeah, he was lying.
Who was lying? You have to call Horizons. That's who you have to call.
Yeah, the pharmacy that's within my network is Humana Centerwell Pharmacy, mail order in Westchester, Ohio, and it's covered through...
No, they canceled it because it's not covered. This is what they told you when you called. And the agent was still on the line when you called. It says patient called his plan while I was still on the phone, and they confirmed that he is allowed to fill with another CVS pharmacy, but not with mail order. So in other words, we have like CVS pharmacy. You know how CVS has their freestanding pharmacy and you can walk in and go to the back and get prescriptions? Well, Centerwell Pharmacy has the same kind of pharmacies in Florida.
Oh, I need my medications delivered to me, and they said it could be delivered.
Yeah, your plan doesn't cover that. You can get them, but you have to go and get them.
I'm not able to do that right now. That's why I need them
Or
delivered.
you need to call your plan back and let them know. You need to call Horizon back and let them know that. Because they're not covering it. We reached out and got the prescriptions for you, but it got canceled because your plan doesn't cover mail order. It just covers Centerwell Pharmacy, the freestanding pharmacies, like CVS, but it's Centerwell Pharmacy. Let me see. And I tried to look to see on here where, because you said you were getting them filled at Costco.
Costco Pharmacy, and they were delivering them to my house through Instacart, but I can't afford Instacart, so they said I could get it delivered directly from Humana Centerwell Pharmacy for free. So they transferred the prescriptions to Humana Centerwell Pharmacy, and they said it was going to arrive within 7 to 10 business days. And
since then, you don't have that benefit. You have to go to the local pharmacy and get them.
I'm not able to do that. That's why I need the prescriptions delivered.
Okay, so then you need to call your plan back. You need to call Horizon back and let them know. Because we tried and it canceled it.
Okay, could you hold on?
Give me one.
Could you hold on so I could call them?
Yeah.
If you are calling a member from the state of Florida, press 1. All other callers, please press 2.
Humana Healthy Horizons in Florida. Para Español, marque 9. Calls may be recorded for quality assurance. If you need immediate medical services, please hang up and dial 911 or your local emergency service provider. As a reminder, interpreter and language services are free of charge. How can we help you today?
I need to speak to an agent.
Just to make sure, you're calling as a member, right?
Yes.
To get started, what's the date of birth of the person you're calling about? Thank you. Which policy are you calling about? Medical, pharmacy, or Go 365?
Pharmacy.
And one last thing. Once you're done speaking with a representative, if selected, would you like to take a survey to provide feedback about your experience?
No.
All right. One moment, please.
Thank you for calling Humana. This is Amanda. How may I help you?
Amanda, my name is Omar Mohsen Ibrahim Fuad. I have a Humana Centerwell Pharmacy in Westchester, Ohio, mail order location supervisor on the phone.
Okay, and what's going on?
Supervisor, are you still there?
I am here. Can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
And who am I speaking with?
My name's Amanda with Humana Medicaid.
Hi, Amanda. He's trying to get his prescriptions filled through mail order, and we tried to do that, and it says that the mail order he doesn't qualify that. It has to be a freestanding Centerwell Pharmacy location. because we tried to reach out and it got canceled.
All right, let me check. Give me just 1 second. Correct. Typically, mail order pharmacy is not a benefit for the Medicaid program in Florida. The only time that we allow them to use Centerwell is when there's no pharmacies within a close location of the member's home. And since January, we've opened up our pharmacies to where you can go to Walgreens, Walmart, Publix, CVS, any local pharmacies that are certified with the state Medicaid. Did you hear that?
Yeah, it doesn't apply to me. So I'm not able to go there in person. I have to get my medication delivered.
Well, like she said, it's only if there's no place close to you. Because the benefit for the mail order, you don't have that benefit. Is that correct, Amanda?
Correct. That's if there is no pharmacies located within a decent distance from his home, because we do offer transportation.
Yeah. See, and there's transportation where you don't have to pay to go over there, Omar. They'll pick you up and take you in and bring you back home.
Yeah, I'm not able to do that right now. That's why I need my medications delivered to me.
You don't have that benefit.
Okay. Omar? Omar?
Yeah, there's been an ongoing problem with retaliation.
Okay, why are you not able to go to the local pharmacy?
There's been an ongoing reoccurring problem that involves retaliation by my opposing counsels because of the police.
Wait, we're talking about your insurance, so what is the reason why you can't go to a local pharmacy?
Because every time I go to the hospital or a doctor's office, they retaliate against me, and they also harass me. And every time I use the transportation from Humana Motive Care, they send unsanitary vehicles that are purposely making me sick, and they're causing me to have to go to the emergency room more frequently. And when I go to the emergency room, they harass me and they retaliate against me, and they're purposely doing things at the emergency rooms also to make me sick and make my injuries worse. That's why I called Humana and mentioned to them and mentioned to the Special Investigations Unit everything I just mentioned to you. And the medications that were sent to the Costco pharmacy, they were being delivered to my house through Instacart, but I can't afford Instacart. So I explained that to Humana, and they said that they could deliver my medications for free, and to tell them to transfer my medications to the Humana Centerwell Pharmacy mail order location.
Okay, hold on a minute. Amanda, let me ask you this question. I know that in Florida we have the freestanding Centerwell pharmacies, and I believe now, and I don't know because you will know, but I believe that if he orders the prescription at one of those freestanding Centerwell pharmacies, I think if he requests it, they can deliver it. Will it cover it that way then, if he does it that way?
Let me see if there's one close.
So I do know that if they do use Centerwell, typically Centerwell has to get an approval, and he can't fill outside of the state. The Centerwell outside of the state, it has to be filled at a Centerwell within the state of Florida. So that's probably why if you're getting errors, that's probably why you're getting the errors.
Yeah, but I know that we do have we do have the freestanding pharmacies for Centerwell Pharmacy in Florida. Now, I don't know if there's one close to him or not, but we do have them there. And I was told, because somebody else called one time and asked about that, and I was told that he can get it filled at the local Centerwell Pharmacy, and they will deliver. But I don't know if that is in his plan that will allow him to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if they offer delivery, I'm getting a submit to primary payer.
I see.
Omar, you have other insurance?
No.
Okay, because it's showing a denial because it's showing that you have other insurance.
No, they tried to transfer my insurance to Florida Blue, but they tried to scam me. So I told them I don't want Florida Blue, just to leave it as Humana Medicaid, as it already was.
Okay, so there's a Centerwell on Plantation, which shows like 3 miles away from his area. We can definitely try. That's a freestanding Centerwell.
I'm in Tallahassee.
Yeah.
I'm in Tallahassee, Florida.
You're where?
For my safety, because of the police brutality.
Okay, well that doesn't
in
show
South
your
Florida.
address, and there's no Centerwell close to there.
Oh, okay.
Something.
So, unfortunately, Omar, you would have to either get someone to take you, like Amanda said, you can use like Walmart, any of those. And I believe you said CVS too. Did you say CVS, Amanda?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, like she said CVS, anything that's close from there or close to you of any of those. If you can get someone to take you, then, they'll fill the prescription and you can pick them up. But unfortunately, it doesn't cover the mail order through Centerwell Pharmacy.
That's not true. I already explained the situation to them, and they told me specifically that they'll deliver it within 7 to 10 days from the mail order
Well,
pharmacy.
on here, I was also called again because you called earlier, and another agent told you the same thing, that it's not covered for mail order. And now Amanda is telling you the same thing again.
Yeah, they told me I had to call 1-800-526-104 or 1409.
And that's who you called, and you got me. And unfortunately, because we even tried to order it for him, Amanda, the medicines, and it got denied. Because obviously it's not covered.
But showing it out of state.
I called 1-800-379-0092. They said that's the Centerwell Specialty Pharmacy, and that's the number I called.
No, that's me. That's the Centerwell Pharmacy. That's who I am. I'm the mail order.
Well, they told me that was the Specialty Centerwell Pharmacy, and that's the wrong number. And they told me to call 1-800.
And what do you need specialty for? The medicines that I see here are not specialty medications.
Well, that's what they told me when they answered the phone. When I called the number originally at 4:19 p.m. today. And then they told me that I had to call 1-800-526-1490. and I called them, but they kept like insulting my intelligence. So I called this number back and asked to speak to a supervisor, and then you answered the phone, but you didn't.
Yes.
You didn't say it was
Like I
specialty.
said, yeah, it's not covered, my dear. So you would have to, and I mean, Amanda, she's one of the ones on your plan there in Florida. So, you know, she's reading what it says on there. And because we're out of state from where you are, that's why they're saying that you have to go to a local pharmacy.
Yeah, I can't.
Either CVS, Walmart, or we even have Cinerol Pharmacy even has the freestanding local pharmacies as well too. But you would have to go there to be able to get it there in Florida.
I've seen a mail order run through. It has to run through a Centerwell pharmacy that uses the NDC, or not the NDC. I'm sorry, I'm saying the wrong word. The pharmacy ID number is for the Florida pharmacy.
Right, for where he is.
It's running through a Centerwell pharmacy, Phoenix, Arizona, so it's denying for the pharmacies not certified.
Right,
So
exactly. Unfortunately,
So that's why calling the person who you're reading the notes from, the shorthand written notes that were not fully accurate, they told me while I was on the phone with him to call 1-800-526-1490, and they told me that they could mail the prescriptions to me because they're not.
I don't know what number that is.
Yeah, I don't
sorry.
know who Colin is because it's not anybody you spoke to here. It would have to be the Miramar location that those prescriptions are sent to.
So they said the 1-800-526-1490 Humana Centerwell, they're not out of state, they're in Florida, and they could mail the prescriptions to me. And then when I called them, they kept insulting my intelligence. So I hung up and called them again, and by the time I was able to speak to somebody again, they said they were closed. So I called this number.
Right, they close at 6 p.m.
That's why I called this number back, because when I Googled this number, it says they close they're open 24 hours.
Right, but you're speaking to a Centerwell pharmacy that's outside of the state of Florida, so they're not going to be able to run the prescription for you. You have to wait and call back to the 1-800-526-1490 during office hours, which is 8 to 6, and they have to run it through the Miramar Centerwell. And they're going to ask for your reasonings of why you can't get it at a local pharmacy, and then they're going to decipher then to see if it's going to be approved. But there's nothing that this Centerwell that you're speaking to can do, because her pharmacy is running out of Arizona. So they're showing us that they're not certified with the state Medicaid. That's why you have to specifically call the 800-526-1490, because they will run the prescription through the Miramar office, which is a state-certified Medicaid pharmacy.
Well, I need some help because I'm incapacitated, and I'm trying.
Okay. As I just said, nobody can do anything right now until we get with Centerwell that's in Florida. Their office hours are 8 to 6. Unfortunately, we can't get the prescriptions over to them until they open up tomorrow. So you would have to call them and ask them to request the prescriptions so they can run them tomorrow.
Is there a supervisor I could speak to there?
Sure. Give me just a second.
need to use the bathroom. Could you hold on 1 second, please?
Yeah. Of course.
All right, I do apologize about that hold, Armar. I do have my supervisor for the Medicaid teams on the line. Her name is Ebony, and she's going to further assist you.
Amanda, he went to the restroom, so he told me to hold on. But if you want to go ahead and put Ebony on the line, that's fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
And what was
Thank
your first
you.
name? I'm sorry, I didn't get that earlier, and I needed to tell Ebony that.
It's Edna.
Edna. Okay. Ebony,
Yes.
Edna from Central Well Supervisor. You ladies have a good evening.
I'm not a supervisor, my dear. I'm just an agent like you.
Okay.
But I think
Okay.
when the call transferred over, he thought I was an agent, and I didn't know that till he just said it just now. So I wasn't real sure. But you can go ahead and put her on the line. He'll be right back.
She's there.
Thank you for your help.
That's right.
Hi, well, good afternoon. My name is Ebony with Humana Customer Service. Please be advised that this call is being recorded for quality training purposes. And again, I am the account supervisor. I'd be more than happy to assist the member once the member is on the line. That way I can get a better understanding if that's okay.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Ebony, for helping. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
He should be right back. He just said he had to go to the restroom.
All right, thank you so much. Now, this is regarding you need to get some medication from your pharmacy.
So here's what happened. And he did call earlier too, and he talked to another agent, and they told him the same thing. He wants to have the prescriptions mail order, but our mail order is in Ohio and Arizona, which is not in Florida. But like Amanda was saying, he can get the medicines there in Florida. He just has to go to a local pharmacy because mail order is not covered on his plan. And he keeps saying that that's not true. So she tried to explain it to him again, and then I tried to explain it to him. But I don't know. He asked to speak to his supervisor. So here we are.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm on the phone again.
Are you back? Okay. So, Omar, Ebony's on the phone. She is a supervisor. I'm going to let you talk to her, and I'll just be quiet here in the background, unless you want me to disconnect Ebony.
All right, there for just a moment. And again, hi, good evening. My name is Ebony with Humana Customer Service. Please be advised that this call has been recorded for quality training purposes. From my understanding, you need to speak to account supervisor regarding needing your medication mail ordered.
Yes.
All right, yes. And again, I do apologize for the inconvenience. I'll be more than happy to assist.
Do you still need me, Ebony, or do you want me to disconnect?
I I do not, but does Omar need you on the line?
Yes.
Do you need me on the line, Omar? I mean, I'll stay if you need me. If you don't, then I'll get off so she can talk to you because she's a supervisor. So
Yes, I think it's better if both of the supervisors are on the phone so there's no confusion again.
okay, so let me just let you know, Omar, I'm not a supervisor. I am a agent, just like Amanda was. The main person that you really need to talk to is Ebony. She is a supervisor. So she's the big wig here. I'm just a little person on the totem pole. But it's up to you. If you want me to stay on the line, I'll stay on the line. If you want me to disconnect, I'll disconnect.
I'm sorry, I misspoke. I asked them if I could speak to a supervisor at Centerwell, and they transferred me to you. But maybe...
Yeah, and they transferred me to me.
And maybe you could if you need to put a note in the system or something, that would help also to eliminate any confusion.
Yes, I was documenting it as we were waiting for you to come back. So I am documenting a note in your account. I definitely am doing that right now. But do you want me to stay on the line with you and Ebony, or do you want me to get off the phone so you can just talk with Ebony?
Oh, just as I was mentioning, I think it'll be better at least if we have a representative at the least at Centerwell and a supervisor at Humana, so there's no confusion.
Okay, you got it. I'll just be quiet here, Ebony, in the back. If you need me, just let me know, okay?
Right, thank you so much. For just a moment, I review some information regarding mail order. Thank you for your patience. For just a moment while I review. Right now, have you attempted to try to use it in network pharmacy as well?
I don't know. The medications were transferred from Costco Pharmacy to Centerwell Pharmacy mail order because I need them delivered and I can't afford Instacart.
And can you verify your mailing address for me, please?
Yes, Tallahassee, Florida, 32303.
All right, I do apologize. I'm not showing the address on file, so bear for just a moment. All right, so of course it stated that when a member lives close to another Centerwell pharmacy location, which it has to be in your network. Centerwell is in your network. Now, of course, it has to be close by you. Local deliveries can be an option from that retail location. Now, I can search for in-network pharmacy for you if you would like.
Yes, I need
Due to the ones that you're calling, they're currently out of network.
I need the medications delivered to my house. That's the most important
All
thing.
right, local deliveries can be an option from the retail location. I can check for Centerwell pharmacies. if you would like. Would you like for me to search for the pharmacy for you?
If they'll deliver it to my house for free.
All right, there for just a moment while I review. Have your zip code, please.
32303.
Stated 32303.
Yes.
All right, so for just a moment. Thank you for your patience. Bear for just a moment while I review. And you would like to use Cinnawell, correct?
Not necessarily. I mean, I don't know anything about Cinderwell in the sense of whether they're a better pharmacy than another, or cleaner, or have a better quality medication or service, or any contributing factor. I need the medications delivered to me for free as soon as possible.
All right, bear for just a moment. I am reviewing the information. All right, of course, thank you for your patience. Bear for just a moment. Just review some information. Thank you for your patience. Bear for just a moment. Before your patients go for just a moment, just reviewing some information regarding mail order. All right, so just reviewing some information. There is a Centerwell pharmacy. Now, of course, I would like to advise regarding getting started. Now, for controlled substance, the prescription must be mailed to Centerwell Pharmacy before the medication can be released, and a signature is required when medication is delivered. Now, I would like to advise that Centerwell Pharmacy needs more time than a local pharmacy to fill the RX due to shipping times. Now, Centerwell Pharmacy can assist with transferring RX or getting a new prescription from the doctor. Doctors can electronically prescribe or call in prescriptions to Centerwell Pharmacy. Shipping is no cost from the Miramar location. The Miramar location is the only location that ships. Now, if you like, I can get you over to Centerwell Pharmacy. That way you can create a member's profile.
We already have him on here, Ebony. But we're, like I said, we ship out of Arizona and Ohio.
Correct. And the one is for, is for Miramar?
What do you mean?
Yes, the Miramar location is the only location that ships. Yes, it says the Miramar location is the only location that ships. The other locations
I would
are
have to be in Florida. And unfortunately, we don't because we ship out of Arizona and Ohio. But he can do the one there in Florida, the one you're talking about. I know that, and I had mentioned to him earlier that, you know, there are some of them that if you go to the local, or they get, like if he calls the local and have them send over the prescription to the local Centerwell Pharmacy, a lot of times they'll fill and ship to his home. So I did mention
right.
that.
And I did try to search to see if there's a pharmacy that's close by to Centerwell. Currently, I'm not showing one that is close by. I did do by his zip code and locate maybe a pharmacy close by with his zip code, and unfortunately, no results found. And I tried to type in Centerwell, but there is other pharmacy. But of course, you will have to call and see if they do mail order.
Yeah. I know.
Like Publix Pharmacy, if you would like to contact Publix, CVS.
Yeah, that's what Amanda had told him too. And I had told him that Walmart, I don't think Walmart delivers though, but I think CVS does. I mean, I know they do here in the state that I'm in.
Mail order.
Yeah, I think they do. But I don't know if there's a charge for it or not.
If he wants to use mail order through Centerwell Pharmacy, also formerly known as Prescribe It, he will need to contact the 1-800-526-1490. That is the number that you have to contact if you want to use mail order, Centerwell mail order with the state that you're currently in. Mr. Omar?
Yes, is there anybody I could speak to now? Because they close at 6 o'clock.
Yes, I advise that if you... Yeah, I do apologize. They're open from Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So currently, yes, they are currently closed. Now I can provide you the number for future reference. That way you can give them contact in the morning.
The time now is 7:11 p.m. Today is Monday, July 8th, 2024. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. The duration of this audio transcript is 1 hour, 1 minute, and 19 seconds. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.